of the Judah. All my niggas they ain't know.
Come on, let's go. Come on. And what? The music is too far away. To the. It's what? It's Friday. We're partying on where? On Hot Trades. Let's go. And what? And thrust. Good morning. Good morning, Star. Good morning, Scott. Good morning, Beard. Wi-Fi. Good morning. Craig. Good morning. Tesh. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Tony. Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning, Pop. Good morning, Sitz. Good morning, Corinda. Good morning, Derek. Good morning, Bex. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Dog. Good morning, Aaron. Good morning, John. To the left, to the right, and what? And thrust. Good morning, Roger. Good virus. Mr. Thrust himself. M Sense, good morning. To the left, to the right, and what? And thrust. And slide. Come on! And slide. And thrust. And slide. And thrust. Let's go! Make monies. Let's go. When Lambo. Let's go. When window, when wall, let's go. KV, good morning. Jason, good morning. Pong, good morning. Juan, good morning. You're back, let's get it, Juan. Eye contact with confidence. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, Rigo. Good morning. Let's go. It's Friday. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Let's go. Happy Friday, guys. No pants. Good morning, guys. Um, good morning, Peter. Windbridge. Let's go. Turn the music down here. Good morning. Happy Friday. Hopefully, you guys are having a good Friday. It's the weekend. Good morning, Virgo. Good morning. I'm from India. Patel. Good morning, Johnny. Johnny says AMC squeeze. AMC is not squeezing. Ask Peter. Looks like Niall wants to pump now. Now take a look at Niall. Trevor, good morning. Best way to start the day. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Namaste. Anyways, market looks good today. Well, for now, right? So we're opening up green, so most of your stocks should be green. Hopefully, we can hold these gains. Again, keep in mind it's Friday. People want to take these profits quicker than usual and go thrust all weekend long. So be careful, please, right? So SPY, good morning. Is SPY at 400? No, it is not. SPY is at 3935, right? So it's green, but it's still at the same spot we left it yesterday, right? So, cuz, good morning. Best. No. John, for now, John, Um, what's this today? Still thrusting. One bridge, 1K in calls today, Pub. Wow. Well, yeah, today's a big day actually for options. Yeah, it really is. The May the 20th, right? Big day. And then I think the next big day is, what is it? June 3rd or something, right? So, next weekend, holiday week. Next weekend. Ooh. Ooh, Shannon, happy Friday to you as well. My last day in the corporate, yeah, retiring just, wow. Congratulations, Shannon. With you all, let's make some money. Shannon, congratulations. Yeah, wow, amazing. Roger, squeeze, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Anyways, again, market green. 5 things to know before the market starts today, before the market opens on Friday in 6 minutes here, right? So, point number one, stocks rise after the S&P closes on brink of a bear market. Well, I know these guys have a thing where they call it the bear market. Good morning, Peter. S right. So they're like, yeah, we're on the brink of a bear market. You guys know what we've been going through. We've been going through a hard time here. What do you mean a bear market isn't rubbish? Get this rubbish out of here. Anyways, features. Okay, blah 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 blah. I'm just gonna skip. I like skipping all of this. I just like looking at the headlines. Mbelly, good morning. right? China cuts a key rates to try to boost its COVID hammered economy. Okay, cool, interesting. The latest retailer to be crushed by inflation. Okay, Ross. Yeah, these stores are struggling. CDC recommends a booster of Pfizer COVID vaccine for kids 5 to 11. CDC recommends a booster of Pfizer's COVID vaccine for kids 5 to 11. Cool. Musk denies wild accusations in an apparent reference to harassment reports. Yeah, this stuff, right? So Tesla, the stonk never really cares about the bad news for some reason, right? So I recommend you suck it. Foot Locker's green, Roger. Wow. Yeah, I did. Hello, 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 Jean. Hello, Jean Pierre. Ryan, good morning. Bedri, hi. Um, here you go. I recommend they can suck it. And his late nights at work. Late nights at work. Yeah, there you go. Right. So, but the stock doesn't really care, virus. Right. So, there you go. So that's point number five. I'm gonna skip all of this, guys. Right. So it goes into a little bit of detail here. Actually, yeah, it talks about like the $250, maybe actually. So, SpaceX and CEO founder Elon, right, said in a tweet late Thursday that wild accusations against him are not true. He did not explain that those accusations were, but in response came after a Business Insider reported Thursday said the aerospace company had paid $250,000 in severance to a flight attendant who accused the billionaire of misconduct. The report, which cited interviews and documents obtained by Insider, said a woman claimed massage. During a massage he was giving Musk, he exposed him. Well, there you go. Versus thank gods. Thank gods. You want to play Alice? Let's play. Let's play. Top moving stonks this morning. Foot Locker reported better than expected results, right? So John Deere missed, so I'm gonna skip that. Blah blah blah. DoorDash, I haven't looked at that yet today. European bank members to expect first rate hike this summer. Okay, cool. Anyways, I just wanted to quickly browse through some of these things, guys. Uh, this is it really isn't it, right, Chris? It's like, oh, all this stuff is coming out now for Elon Musk. Hmm. Someone tried to get it paid. Blah blah blah. Welcome to 2022. Yeah. Uh, Elon's deal was all market manipulation. Yeah, no, all that Elon stuff is perfect timing. Perfect timing. Anyway, so pre-market movers here though. Let me take a look. Anything interesting on here? The only thing that I like on this list is IMMX, right? So, yeah, Foot Locker puts star. Yeah, good morning, Robert. Right. So the only thing that's interesting on here is Foot Locker. No, IMMX, really good volume, right? And then we have this XCure, but it's a super penny stock, so I'm gonna skip that. Um, yeah, I'm gonna skip that and move on. I want to take a look at like commodities and stuff like that. So, um, just want to see what the market looks like here in terms of like futures and commodities. See what's green and what's red. So oil is green. Oil green. Cool. Copper. Blah 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 blah. Skip 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 skip. And then stonks green, right? So, anyways, IMMX here seems to be the favorite stonk this morning. It's gapping up. Gap ups are for what? Selling, right? So, anyways, I'm gonna put a line right here because we seem to struggle around this level. In between like 260 and 270 here, we seem to struggle a little bit around this range. So just be a little bit cautious, right? So what that tells you is that yeah, we're gapping up, right? But we're gapping up to resistance, right? So just be careful for IMMX here. You did, Scooter? No way. I got my IDE put. I closed yesterday. Congratulations. Yeah, I mean like these big companies that the economy relies on, where you yo Crystal, right? Where you're like, yeah, these guys can never fail, right? Target, Walmart, all these guys have been failing quite a bit lately, right? And causing some destruction. So John Deere, these guys never miss. So how about we give you some put position. So congrats, Scott. There we go. Anyways, let's see if we can push here for IMMX, guys. Right. So IMMX resistance again 260, 270. I'm gonna leave it at 270. Um, I'll take a look, John. I'll take a look at Mullen. I have no idea if they reported earnings or not. Anyways, again, you can see here that 250 is also right. Always psychological resistance, right? So you want to be careful with a level like that. I'm not sure what Peter did with that position, so I want to take a look. Take a look at so again that's a INDO, right? We can take a look at that. Not really moving. What's that? That is what's this? CARV. Okay, interesting. What did you do with that position, Peter? 10W. 85? Yes. Yes, pizza. What did it open at? 290? 291. 491. Peter. Is Peter if Peter's sleeping in, Michelle, we're gonna have to go find him and put him in a timeout. Put him in a timeout. So Peter's holding you just sold it? Congratulations, Peter. Very nice. Right? Very nice. Earnings. Earnings gambles. Very nice. Good job. Those wigs, the wigs? Yeah. Yeah, Chris. This thing wants to go for 500, doesn't it, Peter? Anyway, so what else did we want to look at? Mullen earnings. Mullen is basically flat this morning. So if I take a look at the daily chart here to see if they reported anything, nothing. It doesn't give me anything on here, right? So yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. Yeah, some of these smaller companies, John, I really don't trust them in terms of giving us a good date. They never move much, anyways. So unless they cause destruction, right? So SPY again, gap ups for what? Gap ups for selling, right? So SPY retracing here a little bit this morning. Eh, retracing. SPY looks okay though. If we can stay green here today, right? So if we can stay green, this thing might actually have a good Friday. So you know, they might want to torch those puts a little bit today. They might want to give Chris a little clap today. Say hi, Chris. My name is Bridge. You seen that video? Hi, my name is Dora. Can you see? What did I want to look at here? Yeah, I want to leave it on like IMMX here for a little bit. I just want to see what this thing does here. When flash crash, that's what we wanted, Chris, the whole time. Just flash crash it, so we can move on, right? But nope. IMAC, thank you very much, Hugh. Thank you. Ooh, that thing is actually pushing for that level now. We talked about IMAC yesterday, right? And it's struggling at what? $1.15. So struggled at $1.15 yesterday. If we can clear that 115 here today, Hugh might go for a nice little run, right? So yeah. So a lot of resistance here. Oh, it's going for it. It's actually breaking and going. So yep, there you go. Right out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, $1.05. Okay, cool. Yeah, we need to clear this little range here, right? Pre-market from yesterday, right? So market PLTR. Okay, please take a look. What are you looking for? Give me some details. What are you looking for? Entry, exit. What are you looking for? And then I'll take a look. Right. So on the same page, are you looking for entry, exit? Right. So IMMX is slowly sending it here. Right. So that 260, 270 level. Hugh, I think you're looking for 260 on this, right? Aren't you? Why do you have INDO in the title? Because INDO was doing really well, John, and oil was green, right? So commodities were doing okay, right? So that's why, right? So INDO was a nice gap in pre-market. Right, so 265. Okay, cool. So right in between then, right in between. So I just left it at 270 there. No, John, yeah, that's why, right? So because it looked interesting, right? It was moving really nicely, and commodities looked okay. So these things can do well with that, but then it gave away all the gains, right? Like just gone. Spy is weak. Look at Spy. Spy. Are you looking for an entry? Okay, perfect. No, I just need some details when with with the questions. So PLTR here. Looking for an entry into PLTR. Aspiza today. So we're going to have a boring neutral day with a few ups and downs. Honestly, Chris, yeah, right. So make sure everybody ends at zero, 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 right? So calls zero, puts zero. Where neutral, yeah. So you're looking for a position into PLTR here, Margaret? I don't mind PLTR, right? I think there's some good upside here. My concern is you need a breakout though, right? So you take a look at the last, like, what is this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, trading days, Margaret. It's done nothing, right? It's been sitting flat here, right? So and it seems like it's losing a little bit of steam. Market is green today. PLTR is red and sitting on resistance, right? So if this thing can break above 850, Margaret, then I would feel more comfortable, right? If this thing can push above 850, yeah, I feel more comfortable, right? So I would feel 850 would be a potential breakout level, right? So watch for 850, right? Maybe that's when you start saying, you know what, I'm about to send it, right? So for a couple, I've been done with options for a couple of weeks. Yeah, Hugh. And holding a winner, John. Yeah. Interesting. Very low volume stock. MDXH normally trades already up. Yeah, today. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let me take a look, Azul. Thank you very much. What is this called again? MDXH. This donk. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, super small volume, right? Today, explosion. So where the resistance? So you can see that though, right? The issue here, you go back to like 2021 December. I mean, it's that $10 level, right? Like all over here, right? So you can see the yellow box, $10. Fail, crash it, right? So we're sitting at $10 now, and it's halted. So if we can break above $10 here, this thing might start saying, you know what, let's get stretching, right? So it pushed above $10 pre-market, which is really good, to $11. So maybe that's a sign, right? So but yeah, we can watch $10. I'm gonna leave this one up as well here. So Azul, thank you. I'm gonna put a line at $10 here. We can watch it for now. It's sitting right at resistance. So you want to see break above, right? So you want to see this thing break above. And these guys are good. These guys are good, good, good. If whoever controls SPY, they're very good. Very, very good at getting what they want. They're very good at pumping and crashing and pumping. You know, wow, high five. You should be proud of yourself. Useless goats. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe, and if you want to become a member and join Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. KB, my thoughts on CRKA. Do you have a position? Are you looking for an entry? What do you are you in a position? And I'll take a look. So I'll leave that up there. It's halted. IMAT hit that resistance and backed off a little bit there to 113 again. Best is halted as well. I thought retail investors controlled everything. Retail controls everything. If retail controlled everything, we'd have just pump and dump, pump and dump, and we'd be a lot easier. Not these smart up and down things to destroy calls and puts. Now retail doesn't do that. Retail wants monies and then get discounts, monies and discounts. So pump and dump. Um, let me add best to the list here and see what it looks like here. Aldrin, best is halted. Halted. Actually, it seems like we've looked at this one already because of the line there. Interesting. What is that? Oh, you can't even see my chart yet. Yeah, because of that line there. So, if I take a look at the daily here on this thing, oh, they did a split, didn't they? Oh no, it's they've done a split. These guys did a split, Aldrin. Yeah. So be careful. Be careful. We'll see what it does, but yeah, just be careful. They did a split today. It seems like 1 for 5 split, right? So just be careful. It might be volatile, but there's no volume there either, so be careful. APLD, applied blockchain, is also halted. Interesting. It's not halted. Maybe it just got unhalted now. Um, what's the volume here? There's no volume either. It's a good split. It is. Okay. This one doesn't have much volume. It's less than 100,000, right? It's what, 50,000 shares. So just be a little bit cautious as well on this play, please. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. What's the hot set on here? An IMMX. We're in the daily. Yeah, IMMX needs to, right? So we need to clear that level at that 60, 60, 65, 70, right? So as you can see, IMMX really isn't doing anything, right? So 48 Gators, 4,800%. Which call is that, Gators? Which call is that? Which call is that? Full of halts and thrusters, Martin? Yeah, right? So it's full of like useless halts, though. Like useless halts. Nah, 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 nah. Useless halts. What's AMC doing, anyways, guys? AMC is currently at $13. Yeah, $13. $13. So not a whole lot going on there for AMC. Let me take a look at INDO again here. Good morning, chat man. 10 cents. Okay, interesting. Anyways, this thing's on halted and it's sending it actually, right? So for now, again, be patient. Please and thank you. See if we can actually hold above $10 here. MDXH, right? So, oh, it's going. Oh, that's what. A whole bunch of rubbish. What kind of do you do? The useless kind. What do you need? Horizonte? What do you need help with? Yeah, it's going, right? Isn't it? Yeah, Azul. Yeah, MDXH. Um, what's the float on this thing here? 14 mil? 15 million? Okay. $29 for today? Huh, interesting. Interesting. Let's see. Nah. AMC $1 every week? What do you mean? No. No. EMCs. July. No. Interesting. when market crash, market says what, who, what, where? This red line in blue. Where's the red and blue lines? There you go. Yeah, SPY again. So they're there for these guys today is to make sure nothing closes in the. But I'm leaning towards the upside, Chris. Leaning towards pumping. So can we, so again, double top, right? Resistance, 394, right? 394-ish resistance here, 393.80, right? So see if we can break out here for SPY, and then go from there. What do I think about Redbox? I'll take a look, John. I think Redbox is such a volatile name, like really volatile. There are a lot of games we played with that stock, right? A lot of games. So which can be very annoying, right? So I want to see SPY pushes here. Come on, SPY. Or it gives us it's gonna be like that all day, I think. Anyways, there you go. So that thing looks okay as well. Yeah, I don't think so either, right, John? I don't see anything. So if they did, so what happens is when you report earnings, TradingView will give you right. They'll give you a green or red box, right? So in this case, it's pink, meaning there's nothing there, right? So meaning there's nothing there. Yeah. There's nothing there. Anyways, IMMX still nothing. Right, so let me INDO still nothing. Let me take a look at red box here. Red box, green. Of course it's green. $4. Yeah, it needs to clear $4. I think we've been talking about this $4 level for red box. Yeah, $4. It needs to clear $4 here. Yeah, $4, 4 or 5. Yeah, John, it's sitting right at resistance here. So yeah, again, 1, 2, 3 for the last 4 days, right? It's been struggling at that 4, 4 or 5 level, right? So it needs to clear that level before you can talk about a breakout. Maybe a push to 5 right away after that, right? So it needs to clear that level, $4, 4 or 5. That's what it needs to break. GME is going for 150. Okay. Could you see a short squeeze merger with that chicken soup or whatever? We know it's heavily shorted, right? So could I see a short squeeze though? Maybe. Again, so I would look at this from a again from a technical point of view, right? So if this thing breaks above $4, maybe it's something you can play with, right? So if not, it's sitting on resistance. Joe, about to feel gravity. um, mm, mm, mm. Good morning, Zortex. Let's thrust yeah, on Tesla today. Okay, sounds good. Tesla. Corinda, you looking for best entry? Best. Best. So best. You're looking for an entry. Again, keep in mind, Corinda, these guys have done a split, right? And it's the volume is basically not non-existent here, right? So, uh, uh, oh wait, talk about pumping, Peter. 150, 150, unbelievable. Anyways, you're looking for an entry into this play here, Corinda. This thing sold off. Wow, 30 cents yesterday. Today was sitting at $1 something. Um, yeah, Corinda. Honestly, I would be waiting for this thing to just like again, it's day number one of the split, right? Just watch it closely, right? So it seems like we have resistance in that we had resistance in the past year at $1.60, whatever level this is, right? So that's the hope. Uh, so, um, right? It seems like this thing. I would give it a little bit of time to settle, unless you're slowly scaling in into a play you like for long-term investments, right? Then that's different. But I just don't like these splits, right? Honestly, most of the time when I watch a stock that goes from 30 cents, right, to above $1 because they've done a split, most of the time I see them go right back down slowly, 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 right? So unless a company can actually leverage the fact that they're above $1 and actually start dropping some news, right? So because there's a reason why they're trying to get above $1 because they're about to be sent to the abyss of OTC market bridge, right? So they're trying to get away. They're trying to stay on the market. It's not because they're a good company. Split shows us, splits from 30 cents to above $1 shows that you've been a rubbish company, anyways. Uh, Nita didn't work out for me there, Emmer. It didn't. Yeah, no, this thing is it's not really showing us any signs of life yet, right? So the only thing that's actually trying to bounce here off $10 is MDXH, but even that is you want to be a little bit cautious here, right? Just be a little bit careful. See if we can hold that $10 level and start bouncing. Just feel like with the eyes on IMMX, I think might send it here soon, but be careful. Right, so IMMX on the left hand side, MDXH. It's halted. Let you. Holding. This one was on the pre-market movers list here. I would run away, Corinda. Like I would pack the bags, Corinda, and run away from this donk. Run, run, run. Let me take a look here. Why? Because these guys have also done a split, right? So the reason why the top gainer here this morning is because the last stock rebounds. Yeah, they've done a split. I think something fishy's gone on there, right? So you want to see what the volume is? The volume for this stock is what 377 shares. I mean, someone just decided to buy one person, and then the thing said, "Yep, money's after a split," right? So Yeah, they did a split right there. So they've done a, if you had, let's say yesterday you had 10 shares of this, today you have one, right? So that's what they've done, right? They did a split, multiplied the price, and that's where you can see all the gains there, but they have actually haven't done anything, right? So these guys were penny stonk, right? Failure to thrust on our way to delisting. Failure to thrust. Split on our way to delisting. That's what's happened, guys. They failed to thrust, right? So, in they're splitting on their way to the bridge. They're like, you know what? All these gymnast stocks. uh, Oi. Um, no, Peter sold it, Michelle. Peter sold, yeah, CEI going concern warning in a, yeah, Pablo, really, for CEI? CEI, oh wow, it's up 8% today, right? So CEI loves this 80 cent level, like 80 cents favorite level to bounce off at, right? So again, push push push, 80 cents support, right, and bouncing. So there you go. Hello, Passion. Hello, hello, hello. My let's go. Looks good. Mentioned it yesterday. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that stonk, right? It held above. Okay. Yeah, that thing can clear $90. There, Shannon might be ready for 100, right? So, and then you can just move your stop loss higher. I'm glad I sold it. Oh, like the stock lost 3% in gains. Okay, very nice. No, Peter, how was that like compared to like the other ones? Was that actually green green? You should have been right. So since you're close to like 500, that was actually green, not like what is that called? Not Tesla, but yeah, Tesla and the food chain. Sooner, yes, splash on sooner than later. We will. Anyways, so yeah, waiting for our IMMX here to send it, right? So it's trying to, right? So we basically done nothing here this morning, even though it has some good volume, right? Just waiting for this thing to give us a pop. Spy, yeah, Spy said, you know what, what's going on today, guys? Yeah, be ready, because Spy is about to give you the good or nothing burger, right? So are you holding puts? Welcome to the village. Are you holding calls? Welcome to the village. Um, Good morning, Dan. Not as much as the options calculator, but okay, that's annoying. That's annoying, Peter. On a new exchange, Neo. I mean, I wanted to look at Neo today too. Wanted to look at Neo. There we go. Come on, IMMX. Come on now. You want to thrust. Uh, it, no, no, no. Spy needs a spanking. Spy needs a spanking. No, 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 no. Neo. What do we at here? Okay, $17 for Neo. Yeah, Neo sold off at the open just like everything else. Again, gap ups offer selling. Just got calls on Neo scooter. Okay. Neo. Let me take a look. I mean, Neo looks fine to me, right? So Neo looks good to me above $16 here. Neo holding $16, I think that looks really good, right? So resistance as you approach 18, right? $18 would be your next level to watch, but Neo looks really good there, right? I like that. Again, initially we had support at this level here, 1580 to be specific, right? So 1580, right? Finally broke below that level, reclaimed that level right away, above the 20-day moving average, now on the daily, above the 9-day moving average, right? So if we can stay above 16, yeah, that's fine. And Neo this morning, small positions. Okay, sounds good. I'll leave up Neo here as well. I'll leave it up in the middle here. Check out Apple, AAPL. What's Apple doing? Apple's bouncing. I mean, Apple was at support yesterday, right? So Apple sold off to where it's a support, right? So we know the support here for Apple at 137. This would be a nice buy level. We were just being greedy and asking for more, right? So Apple, that's a nice sell-off. That's a really nice sell-off. This is what we're looking for, right? For these more reliable names to sell off, right? So we know again 137 is a nice level for Apple, right? So it's bouncing off 137 back up of 140. Surprise, surprise. Nope. Right. So yeah, there you go. So support, right? See if we can hold above 140 here, and then go from there. Back to Neo here in the middles. There you go. See if we can hold that 17 there and go for $18 here, Michelle. Anyway, so IMMX, yeah, it's fine. It's trying. Let me make sure that's a little bit. There we go. Na, na, na. There you go. So IMMX looks good here, right? We know there's resistance here, though. We need to stop breaking out here, right? We need a breakout for IMMX one. Breakout. Needs a good hue. Needs a what? It's a thrust class with a virus. Yeah, right. Is now on updated the symbol. Ran 3 days after a symbol change. So watch CMRA next week. Okay, CMRA right next week. CMRA in range 99.50. Okay. We need music. Do you not hear the music, Juan? You not hear the music? Let me know if you don't. Let me know if you do not. There you go. And Spy? Yeah, there you go, guys. Look at that. Look at Spy. Spy is just not gonna do anything today. Not gonna do anything. Oi. Um. Yep. SIGA. Instead of Neo, play Lucid. You never know what is coming from Chinese stocks. I know. Come on, yeah, I know. When offering, Joe, when offering, unbelievable. Uh, Premium both ways, Chris. Yeah, seems like that's what they're doing at least this morning, right? So at least in the morning, until we get to like after lunch, where those premiums are destroyed anyways. If you're holding calls and they expire today, after lunch, those calls they're starting to be, they're almost like finished, right? So this doesn't help at all, right? So and then maybe we can get a direction after lunch or something, Chris. Oh, the dancing cartoon, yeah. Na, na, na. It's a fun line. Spy is dead. Now we know people ask all the time, is this stock dead? Is this crypto dead? Yeah, Spy is dead. Dead's dead. Spy is the bad kid at school that eats crayons. Crayons. No. I know, virus. I know. Or put in on oil. Again, cash is a position. So cash is your best position sometimes. Anyways, MMX is slowly creeping up here, right? We know there's a lot of eyes on this donk, right? So if that volume can come in here, well, which it does have good volume, but again, if this thing breaks out here, it could send it, right? So I know a lot of you guys are holding IMMX. So how about we get going then? How about we get going? Na, 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 na. 1 second. What else? And should we good to go? Yeah, good to go. Oh yeah. Roblox is over $4 now. Redbox is over $4. Okay, thank you. Let me see what we can do with that. Redbox. I'll take a look at Redbox here. I'll just quickly, yeah, there you go. Time to turn around. Luna coin is fake cash. Cash of clean gaming. Luna coin is fake. No, it's not. Just because it's selling off doesn't mean it's fake. Funds and practicing restraints, Joe. Practice. Meditation, whatever you need to do. Please and thank you. Yeah, right. Then again, keep a tight stop loss, especially today, right? So, most of these runners, people will take profits as soon as possible, right? Be very careful. Very, very quickly, people will take profits. So be careful with that. 2,000, right? 1,000. Had a big insider buy. Okay. So again, this thing is failing to hold a level at $10 here, right? MDXH. So I'm sure Azul is going to be watching this, and let us know if you see anything crazy, crazy, crazy. Azul is trying, right? So it's really trying. MDXH. I see a 900 first. 900. 900. Let's see here. Let me take a look at Redbox. So we talked about how Redbox needed to break above what? $4. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So Redbox broke above $4 and exploded right away, right? So $4 potential breakout level for Redbox, right? So yeah, that looks good, right? So see if we can stay above that level for Redbox. Can I take a look, Johnny, at MMAT? What's your position in MMAT? Um, What's the position now? What's the position, Johnny? What are you looking for? Entry, exit? What are you looking for? Give me some detail. Right. So for red box here, I'd like to come back and test that nine or test $4 again and bounce off that level before we send it. If not, that's okay. Right. So yeah, if not, that's okay. So I'm gonna leave up red box there on the right hand side for a little bit. Neo still sitting at holding 1721. You're in at in at 2216 for MMAT. Okay, let me take a look. Again, Redbox looks good, KV. Looks good, right? 422, 422. Let me take a look at MMAT here. Redbox is slowly creeping up. Meta Material, 2216 is where you're in at. I mean, it doesn't look bad at all. It's slowly trending up here. 6 cents. Okay, cool. What does that chart look like on the daily though? Yeah, it doesn't look bad at all, Johnny. Right? It's slowly creeping up here. You can see what's happening here is I don't know if you're asking to like either get in. You're holding a bag. Yeah, you are. Right. So it looks good. Right. It's been closing higher. It's been pushing higher. Right. And closing higher for the last, what is this? Look at that, right? So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days, trading days. So it's been doing well, really well, right? So resistance, $2, Johnny, right? So let me take a look at Cron here, because yeah, Cron. There you go. I completely forgot to look at that one there, Pablo. So Cron, insider buy, okay. Insider buy for Cron. Volumes. Not bad in the daily here either, Pablo. Right above $4 here. Not bad. If we can hold $4, Pablo, right? So not bad at all, right? So highs of the days. Actually, so yeah, I think with the volume, Pablo, with the volume, as you can see on TradingView, with that volume, it's lagging. It's lagging there, Pablo. Um, so I'm sure on your chart it shows like 411. Yeah, okay, no, it hit 411 and backed up actually. Yeah. No, 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 no. Interesting. Yeah, I can leave that up on a different screen here, and then I'll put up a red box on the right hand side because that one is a little bit more exciting. Red box, red box, red box, red box, red box. Right. So, grab Tony. What about grab? Gone. What happens in Euro, Michelle? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, Tesla is below 700. No way, Hugh. Tesla is below 700. Wow. Okay. Anyways, that's Redbox sending it, guys. Redbox pumping. I am looking impossible windows. There you go. Yeah, so far again, finally broke above resistance, right? At what? $4. $4 equals potentially $5, right? So yeah, it looks good there. So INDO is about to moon. INDO. NDO. Well, let's see if it does. NDO. I think finally pushing it. It's trying. It's trying. Don't like those big candles. There you go. Anyways, IMMX. IMMX is still yeah. Still figuring out itself. Wait. Uh 450, yeah, 450. Okay, cool. Let me take a look here. So Tesla is Tesla. Wow, Tesla's at 694, guys. I mean, these guys clearly want Tesla to go down from buying more Tesla calls. Peter, no, no, Peter. These guys clearly want Tesla to go down. I mean, you guys seen how much bad news is coming out for Tesla lately, right? It's bad news because they're getting delisted. It's bad news because apparently something happened, right? So you know what I mean? Like, there's so much bad news for Tesla coming out. So clearly, somebody wants Tesla to go down, right? To what price? I don't know. Tesla, Elon should have never bought Twitter. Elon messed up buying Twitter. Um, there you go. So I don't know what to tell you. 692 Tesla. No, not the listed. Not the listed. Uh, not the listed. It's more fun to say Michelle. Tesla's getting delisted. Delisted to where? To the O2C. Uh, yep, Joe. You don't fight with that guy. I don't want to say the name. I've been trying not to say the name today, but you just don't fight with this guy. You know, don't fight with him. Otherwise, you're going to the abyss and below. Yeah, 650. Never in war. There you go, Peter. Yeah. Uh, you know what I mean? Like Virgo, it's like it's like bad news everywhere for Tesla, right? So be careful. Um, just give us $600, please, and thank you. We will take it. Take it. Spy isn't helping, of course, right? Spy is selling off, but I mean, like, Spy isn't crashing like that. So 650, 600, 650, 650. Anyways, so again, IMMX looks okay there to me still. I hear zeros. Gators, I hear zeros. Zero. Anyway, so IMMX looks okay there, whatever it's doing. And then red box, of course, looks good. Oh, wow, Tesla. Tesla. I hear zeros. Question for you guys in the chat. What is your favorite stonk of the day, guys? What's your favorite stonk? Let me know in the chat. What's your favorite stonk for today? Right? If you had to watch one name, what's that stonk? Halt it down? Yeah. Let me see here. Perfect. What's your favorite stonk? Tesla is your favorite stock, even though it's going to the abyss. Okay, sounds good. Cajun, good morning to you as well. Good morning, and good afternoon to the others around the world. Let's thrust. I need some to stretch. We thrusted to open the stream. Where were you? We thrusted at the very start. That's how we came in today with violence, weekend vibes. Spy is your favorite stock, Chris? His favorite stonk? Yeah, you know why? Because Chris is short spy. Chris is the biggest bear in the chats. Chris has been holding the biggest, longest short positions in history. I've never seen anybody short the market, basically short the market, and be so convicted and just wait for months. It's been like 6 months now, Chris. It's been like 6 months, a year. You've been holding the short position, and now you want the monies, don't you? SIGA, Virgo. Okay, SIGA, ATR, IMMX. Let's see here. Tesla, 200, and you're in. Okay, sounds good. TRKA. Okay, there you go. AMC, OPME. Okay, sounds good. It's almost a year now. Yeah, it's been almost a year so far. CMRX, Corinda, CMRX. Let me take a look. And INDO is slowly picking up here. It's not doing anything yet, right? Spy, unbelievable, guys. Look at this, right? Gap it up, puts a struggling, and then finish those calls. Thoughts, please. Holding at 51 cents. Seems to gain volume but doesn't move. Yeah, it's because of the. It's because of the. It's because of the IMPP. Na, 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 na. No, no. These guys are. So Michelle will tell you the whole story. They did an offering, right? So stocks after ease declines oil. Let me see if I can pull up that news article here for you. Where's that offering news? 3 days ago. So they did an offering at 55 cents. Obviously, they're adding more shares to the float. So again, now it's a bigger float. Volume, sure, but it takes a lot more volume to move it, right? So they added 10 million. We're also granted 45 days. Blah blah blah. When does it close though? That's the question, right? Because that's when these things usually run. Offering which is expected to close on or about May the 19th. On or about May 19th is when it's supposed to close. We don't have any news of it closing unless I don't see it yet. Uh, but yeah, offerings, right? This thing is weak, right? 50 cents. Yep. uh, Wait, what happened? Ran over, so I was taking care of her and stopping the bleeding. Sorry to hear, Cajun. Sorry to hear. Wow. Hmm. Over, over 55. Honestly, Michelle. These guys just wanted whatever monies they can get. And then they'll do a split, right? If they need to do a split, they'll do a split and raise more money, right? So, yeah, I hope she's okay, Cajun. Anyway, so spy, guys. Look at spy. Chris, do you have a number on the upside that you're willing to say, you know what, this is enough? Like if SPY pushes to a level to the upside, do you have? Are you gonna take it? Um, any more catalysts for BBIG? So BBIG is doing their granting distribution on the 27th. So I'm sure there's still gonna be some eyes into that. I don't know if that's a catalyst, Chris. So anyways, what did we have in the middle here? I can't remember now. Cannot remember. And so this is what we kind of wanted for Redbox, though. As exciting as all this stuff is, right? As exciting as it is to just break out and go, right? It's always nice to break out and come back and test that level, right, guys? Again, so we break out. It's always nice to come back and test and confirm, right? It never did that, and now it's actually trying to do it, right? So again, if we can do that and bounce, that would be perfect, all right? So there you go. So that's red box. And in the middle here, let me take a look. What is it? TXMD. Uh, TXMD, FD approval, 35%. 35%. What does this look like here on the daily? TXMD. Not bad. Seems like we looked at this thing in the past year too. So looking for this level at 60 cents. Oh, it's because they've done a split too. So that changes the price. Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah. So not a whole lot of data here on the daily, but it's trying to curl, right? So it's trying to curl here, which is a good thing. So we can just pay attention to the smaller time frame here and see if we can push for the highs of the day. Highs of the day and breakout, right? I'll leave that one in the middle. Leave it in the middles. TXMD. One of your sad when one of your best starting scars is LLab. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is, Hugh. Yes, it is. Good morning, Dave. I bought IMMX at 263, thinking it was going to continue to uptrend, and now bar coding. Not sure if I should hold or hope for an uptrend breakout, or if it will break down. It's still, you're only down, like you're not down as you're not down a whole lot here. But again, we talked about how IMMX resistance 164, 260 to 270, right? There's a lot of selling in this range. This is not from today. If you go back to the past as well, it's sold off from the same level as well. But again, you're not in a bad position. I still think this thing looks fine as long as we don't break down here, right? So you can see that we have support, right? We're in a little bit of a range, right? Support here, Dave, at 240 bounce, 240 bounce, 240 bounce. close, we're bouncing again, right? So 240 is actually holding nicely, right? But for this thing to stop pumping, it needs to clear that 270 level. If it breaks below 240, be careful. Tesla, Tesla's at what? 6677. Oh my goodness. They are sending this thing to the abyss. Uh, you like Kwaku, the traveler? Coffee, who's that? You look. Oh, I look like Kwaku, the traveler. Who's that? I want to see who that is. I have no idea. Images. Uh, Interesting. Coffee. Interesting. Interesting. Um, Nice to know I bought resistance as usual. Dave says, nice to know I bought a resistance as usual. Anyways, no, Dave, let me take a look at the daily chart though. If you take a look at this daily here, Dave, right, we put this line here pre-market, right? Pre-market because, again, looking at that level, right? If you go back to like the end of last year, right? So look at that, right? So right there, this is April the 4th, same level. This is March 18th, same level, right? Initially, we had good support there, so that level has now become resistance, right? So, yeah, you kind of bought a resistance, right? Nice to know I bought a resistance as usual. No, um, hopefully you can send it here soon, please and thank you. Tell us. We want to know. I don't know. I say interesting sometimes when I don't know. I need to listen to the song. It's a music. It's a music person, Hugh. So I need to look at the. I need to look. I need to listen to the song and see if like I've ever like heard any music like that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm I'm a pro at that at least. Yeah. Whenever I feel like buying a day from now on, just short it. Just say, you know what, it's time to shorts. But no, again, Dave, you're still fine. It's still holding that range, right? We're still in that little box. So if we can break out of that box to the upside, I think you're happy, right? So, at least I bought a resistance usual on after my coffee. uh, Resist the resistance and support the supports. But from I could now Tesla from 1200 I could Tesla put now buy 2.2 Lamborghini 2.2. What's Tesla? Let me take a look at Tesla here. Tesla is at what? Yep. Wow. Oh wow. Come on, Tesla. Uh, did Tesla car start eating people? No, it's because Tesla is Elon Musk going through a lawsuit. Well, do we call it the lawsuit? A harassment, blah blah blah. Uh, let's go, Hugh. So Dave, since it's Friday, you should have lied and said what? And said what, Dan? And said, resist the resistance, support the support. That's actually low key brilliant, you know? Low key brilliant, Peter. Resist the resistance, support the support. Don't tell people, don't tell people they were listed. Yeah, because Elon is getting delisted from sell it when it's high. The exposed Tesla cars are exposing themselves. Unbelievable. You know that, M Sense? Unbelievable. Look at IMMX though. Look at this, Dave. Dave, you're back in the monies. Well, almost. You're very close. It's trying. Here we go. Hi, IMMX. Hey, y'all. Hey, Dan. A tricky day ahead? Yeah, right. So, Friday, a lot of options expiring. So, flat, up and down. Torch them all. Here goes Dave. Here it goes, Dave. Come on. And we're pumping now. Dave is making monies. Come on. Dave went Lambo. Look at that, right? So that thing has a lot of volume, a lot of eyes on it. So IMMX is pumping now. I mean, that thing said, yep, when Lambo. Right? When? Look at that. Said, yeah, I'm tired of this rubbish. So when Lambo. Didn't we have to lie to me? No, Dave, set a stop loss, please, Dave. There's no reason for you to be going red anymore. Please and thank you. Please, please. Do not go reds. Do not go reds. Michelle, finally, you deserve some monies, please and thank you. After all the roasting we've been giving you, you deserve some money. So congratulations. Yeah, two nice candles, right? Felt sorry for Dave. It's like, oh no, my guy Dave bought a resistance. How about I give Dave some money? You got out with with a nice profit. Congratulations, Dave. Look at this. Dave is out. You guys are all on your own now. Nope. Dave said, "Yep, I put a resistance. I'm out of here. Um, I'm out of here." There you go, Dave. Congratulations. See if we can stay above 270 though. If you're holding long, see if we can stay above that level. If not, uh, you try it. It's not no, it's not halted, Arjun. It's not halted. Let's see. Tesla? Yeah, Tesla's below 780 again. Uh, you do not look like you have him beats. Come on now, Bridget. Come on now, Bridget. You basically saying yeah, okay, we both agree. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't know. You Google that guy, Kwaku the whatever the other name is. Market said Dave. There you go. Dave said, "Yep, thank you very much. I am not playing any games, and we're getting some lower highs, right? So we need to hold the 70 level, come back and retest that 9 and send it, right? So, and what's Spy doing, guys? Spy saying, I give you guys monies on a gap up. So how about now I give you guys puts, right? And basically give nobody monies. Unbelievable. Spy's become very yeah, Karina, you made a little bit. Yeah, on IMMX. Congratulations, congratulations. Let's go. Because I saw it starting to grind up slowly, 1,000 shares, and at least it's something. Yeah, Dave, absolutely, absolutely. There you go. Anyways, we want to come back and test this 270 level and see what happens at 270. It's trying to hold 270. So if we can build support above 270 here for IMMX, then that's a good sign. But Dave is out, and this is the only reason why we pumped anyway. So be careful. We only pumped because of Dave, right? So the market is very ironic sometimes. So that's the only reason we pumped, because of Dave. So make sure you have a stop loss in, please. Don't go from green to red, please, and thank you. Not on a Friday. Do not go red to green on a Friday when we're up 70% on a stock, right? So please and thank you. Otherwise, you know where you'll be spending the weekend, right? So this candle is closing above 270, which is good, right? Close above 270, hold above that 90 moving average, right? So and then keep pumping, keep pumping. I'm just gonna watch that blue line there, 265, 265. 9-day moving average. Nah, reserve my spot under the bridge, please, Dan. Yeah, no, you still look fine, right? So that's a nice pop. We need to come back and test that moving average or play with that 270 level. One of these two levels here, right? We're playing with both of them, so that's fine, right? So it still looks fine here to me. It broke out. It broke out of that. It broke out of this little sideways pattern here. So yeah, that looks absolutely okay, right? So on Tesla, double bottom for Tesla. Tesla, double bottom already, Michelle? That thing looks like it's going to the abyss. You see a double bottom already? It needs to expose itself to Neo so Neo can get happy. um, Let me take a look at Tesla. Tesla. This one second. La, la. On the 1 minute double bottoms, yeah, at 680. Yeah, I see what you're looking at, Michelle. I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at there. Yeah, right. So 680, Michelle. Yeah, 680. Right? So, I mean, you can take little gambles like this. I like to do gambles like this on smaller stocks, though, where I can just play shares instead of options. Because with options, like it's quite complicated, right? So, where you take a gamble when once you get a double bottom, right? Take a gamble, absolutely, right? And then if it breaks below 680, you run away, run away, run away, run away, right? So you're just gambling. You're hoping that we can go for a nice little run here, so you can scalp it on a smaller time frame, right? Because that's a big sell off, right? So we know there's a reason for that. Also, be careful though, because again, 20-day moving average. Since the market open here, this thing has been failing, right? Since the open for Tesla, 20. 1 second. Right? So fail at the 20, fail at the 20, fail at the 20. So again, Tesla needs to break above there. Right? Even though it's forming a double bottom, just make sure it doesn't break below 680 if you're gambling with it, right? So I think again, for the most part, like Hugh says here, right? I'm looking for lower, but I'm already in. If you are not, yeah, I would recommend scaling it. Okay, there you go, right? So you're buying shares. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, like scaling in dollar cost averaging on this on the way down, not the worst of ideas, especially on Tesla, right? So yeah, again, just watch this level here, Michelle, right? If we fail to reclaim that level, where we going to the bridge, right? So you're buying shares. I don't know if you're scalping or holding long term. That makes a huge difference, right? So, because I mean, if you're holding, right. So if you're just scalping this and then you're gambling off that 380 level, if it breaks below, right, you're out of it. If it goes, well, happy days, right? So yeah, and there it is trying to break out there, Michelle, right? So I was trying to, right? So yeah, there we go. It's trying to there. No scalp. You're holding long term. Holding. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Right. So nice little double bottom, right? 380. Today, no. Sauce says it's a boring day today. Boring day today. No Amber Heard trial. Oh, you follow that stuff? Yeah. I haven't looked at anything except for like the There you go. So Tesla in the middle. I'm gonna leave up Tesla in the middle there. I'll leave up Tesla in the middle. Red box. Okay, cool. And then of course IMMX, right? IMMX, right? So holding. The Great Spider Hunter. Oh, the Great Spider Hunter. Unbelievable, diamond. Oh, what's that? That's red box, guys. That's red box. Above 120 hue for iMac. Wow, fire. Episode 19. You guys actually watch it? Oh wow. You're a Liverpool fan? I like Liverpool saucer. I like Liverpool. I like the Premier League. I like all the good fights. Fights. Oh, Michelle. 687. 687. Nah, 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 nah. Why do people use the 20 rather than longer or shorter time frames? Um, why? I don't know. It just people just do, right? And if people just do, we all just do then. I like pools. Liver is okay. I like pools. Yeah, Liverpool trying to break out. Run back to Prima 18. Yeah, 18 would be a next level to watch. There's Scott. Spy is pumping here as well. So of course S&P, right? So we're gonna play these games all day today, right? Up, touch the puts, down, touch the calls, up, down, up, down, up, down, uh, up, down, up, down, up, down. It's down 7 weeks in a row in 30 years. I don't think anyone witnessed this before here. Musty? No. Signal hit on Neo. Yeah. How are you trading today? I'm not bringing market choice. Nah. Let me see here. Uh, red box, red box, red box. $3. Actually, TXMD signaled in Discord there. $3. Okay, cool. Red box as well. Okay, cool. Nah. You know what's funny though? Like, you know what's really funny? We got a sell signal for Tesla yesterday. If you take a look at like the buy sell signal channel in Discord, we got a sell signal for this for Tesla yesterday at 7:04. And I was looking at that signal like, I don't know about that. I don't know about selling Tesla at 7:04, right? And here we are. And then another sell signal this morning for Tesla at 698, right? And here we are, 680 something. That's interesting. Tesla to the abyss. Let me look. Okay, sounds good. Red box about to FOMO. Yeah, red box looks good. That's red box on the right hand side. Then red box, red box. We need red box to break above that 450 level there. 450s. Tesla. Okay, cool. A little bit shaky as SPY shaky, right? And then we have IMMX playing with that 65 level there, Hugh. And um anyways, I might get rid of Tesla here because I want to watch iMac instead. It seems like. So finally did it. Finally broke above. Finally said, "Yep, okay, fine. I'll break out." $1.20 for iMac here. It's just really slow. Just a slow stonk. And you were dipping. So congratulations, Dave. Congratulations for selling at 280. There you go. Market loves irony. So market said, Dave, you're reds. You bought the resistance. Okay, cool. Sexy chats in the chats. Teslas. Did we thrust already? Yeah, we did. At the very start, Crystal. At the very start of the stream, we did. The top of the top of the bottom. Standard on a green medium. 385 to finish. Nah. Yeah, 385. Might as well. Might as well. Oh, one second. Uh, Oh, Dave, no, you don't have to worry about like waiting for like the start of the month. Dave, become a member. There you go. There's hope. Webcams joined us. Yeah, right. Good morning, Tavo. Jason, Tesla forgot to thrust. Yeah, Tesla. Well, that's too soon, Jason. That's too soon. If you're not sure why Tesla is selling off, it's too soon, Jason. Um, yeah, Dave, become a member. Come join us. Forget about the end of the month. Just come join us. There you go. If you're not a member yet, here's the membership link, guys. So become a member. It's click on the link at the bottom that become a member and come join us in Discord. So make sure you sign up for the right level, sign up for Discord or higher, and come join us in the yeah. What's Spy doing? La 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 la. Interesting. One second, guys. Let's go. Let's go, Scooter. Come on now. No. Stonks. 20 cents, $4. 20 cents, okay, cool. EMCs, okay, fire. Just wanted to quickly take a look at some of these articles. Some of these articles, uh, cases of monkeypox. Okay, monkeypox. Several suspected cases of monkeypox. Interesting. Brazil president. Okay, cool. Let me take a look at some of these, Pablo, because I know you've mentioned these quite a few times. Needs to get above 65 again soon, or IMMX is looking, yeah, IMMX looking great, yeah, right. So, some of these plays here, um, right. So, I know, Pablo, you mentioned most of these already, right. So, I want to take a look at, I think you mentioned this CMRX one, right. So CMRX, monkeypox plays, right? As we're getting cases of monkeypox. I don't know what monkeypox is. The name might be self-explanatory, but I just never heard of it. Is Neo going to send it today? It has been, right? So, now let me take a look. Peter Tizolia, I get goat pox. I can get goat pox. Yeah, SIGA CMRX and then EBS. Let's take a look. So CMRX, like it's like small. Okay, actually, this one looks really good. One looks really good. Na, na, na. EBS. That one's expensive, expensive. And then we have one more, a SIGA, right? So, no, so this one needs to clear $10. Um, yeah. As soon as you say that, it's like, oh yeah, yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna clear $10. Yeah, these dogs are all hot stonks who are invading animal habitats and who are getting new diseases. Yep. Where do these people get their creativity from? Uh, 3-year-old would come up with monkeypox. um, anyways, so again, the moneypox tip. Let me see here. Uh, there you go. Says go baby, go 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 go. Yes, Sega needs to clear $10 there, right? So these are all monkeypox plays. So I'll take a look at the daily charts though. Just give me a quick second here, and then I can take a look. La, la, la. One second. Uh, uh, here we go. 970, 975. Yeah, I'll take a look in a second, Virgo. I think so. I think so. I think you're right. With goats, but never thrust the goats. You can with. There's a difference. Yeah. See the new report maybe a week ago, where it said 7 trillion was sold on the New York Stock. 7 trillion. Pop. Wow. No, I haven't seen that. Everything is at a discount. Yeah, but I can clearly I can really understand that though, right? So CMRX guys, um, interesting. What's the float on this thing? 78 million. Yeah, it's a bigger float, isn't it? Bigger floats here. Resistance at what? 280. Yeah, 280 ish. Yeah, 280 would be your next level of resistance. 280. Right. So 280 for resistance. There, back to the 1 minute. SIGA, which has been the fun one. This one's been the fun one, right? So we've looked at this thing a few days now, yesterday and today. So it looks really good, right? So this thing off the 20-day moving average right there, right? Push, come back and test and hold, really good, right? So not sending it. Again, in terms of like longer term resistance, $10, right? It's filled at 999, 999. So it needs to break above $10 here and start pumping and just keep going, right? Took profit. You took some profits at $10. Okay, sounds good, Virgo. Um, support at 70, Virgo. 970, right? 970. I just leave it at 970 for now. 970 here, right? 970, but it really does need to break above $10 here, so that would be a main level resistance there. $10, $10. Yeah. Yeah, D, I know, I can't believe that. Yeah, so $10 there for that. And then again, EBS is another small monkeypox name. And that thing is yeah, and new 52-week highs, Pablo, exactly, right? So $10, right? Support on again around 970 here. That thing really does need to clear $10 before you can talk, right? So feeling froggy and maybe getting ready to jump. Yeah, okay, 200 MA. Okay. Come since you're looking for an entry. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. With 24 hours, 27 hours legal. Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy though. That's crazy. $10. Yep, guys. 52-week highs. 52-week highs. $10. Yeah, it's trying. Veru minus 8%. Okay. What's the volume on this here? 30. Oh, yeah, it's trying here, Pablo. It's like, ooh, Virgo sold, took some profits. Pump it. Pump it. So there you go. Back to that. Oh yeah, this one. Oh, they're all looking quite interesting there. Down to the bottom of the channel. Yeah. Let's see. EVEX. I'll take a look. DSPAC pumping. Has the earnings next week? Okay. At the beginning, spreading. Jan, good morning. Can you take a look at what coin? AIOZ. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. If I forget, just remind me. Kick at Connect 4. Yeah, Peter beat you at Connect 4D. Peter's not nice. Peter's not nice. So there's one more name that I wanted to. Okay, so EV, something. Anyway, so yeah, IMMX sold off, right? Congratulations, Dave. There you go. Right, IMAC holding above that level really nicely. There, red box still playing games. So let me take a look. So EV, DSPAC, 27%. You're looking for an entry here. It's been flagging here for the last, what is this, 20 minutes, right? So which is not bad, right? So do I want to wait for $11 on this play here? If I was looking for position here, 1 second, let me take a look at the daily before I come back. Failed at 1150, 1180. Yeah, just a double top there, right, Pablo? So Chinese EV puts on the okay, ZPeng Monday earnings. I don't know, these things are sold, like they've been sold off so much already, you know, Roger. I don't know. Anyway, so this thing's double topped at 11, whatever level that is, so just be a little bit careful there. Right, that's a massive pump. That's a massive pump, right? So be careful. Anyways, I know these stacks can keep running though. I'd be waiting for this thing to get back above $11 here, right? So I would wait for it to clear $11, just break out, right, out of this little pattern here, or don't mind that it's holding the 20 there either, right? So that 1040 level would have been a really nice entry. Double bottom at 1040. Yep, there you go. So 1040 would have been really nice. Now I would be waiting for it to clear this little sideways pattern here before I take a position, right? So at $11 there, or content has options too. So that's a play. They do. Well, okay. Because you might just sit here and go sideways, 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 right? So be careful, right? So I want to see some volume come. Has options, yeah, options for. Okay, cool. Options. It needs a little bit more volume here, Pablo, and then maybe you can send it, right? So 11, or give us a dip and confirm that level again at 1040. How about that? It's moved back up a bit, bestie. Okay, TXMD. TNXXP. Okay, let me take a look here. So TXMD again. So Mindy mentioned that it was FDA approved for something. Approved for something, right? Sort of, and now it's trying to curl. Nice little double bottom as well, right? So that's what you're looking for in a lot of these plays at best cheap, right? So double bottoms. So this one hit a double bottom and it's bouncing, so that's good, right? So 277 would have been a bounce, right? Break above the 20. Um, I don't know if I like the. There's something about this that's holding it back. Not sure what yet. Maybe it's just Friday, right? Just Friday. Boom boom, let's go. Boom booms, let's go. Yeah, look at Siga go, guys. Look at Siga. Look at these plays go, right? So Siga easy as they get. Look at that, right? Broke above $10, came back and tested on this candle here and said, "Yeah, that's enough. That's enough of this rubbish." there you go. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. As easy as they get. 1040 Siga, right? So smallpox. If you wanna play gold, or yeah, GLE, yeah, GLD. 52-week highs, new highs, highs on highs on highs. It won't be just Rita jumping on Siga, no. Right, so that looks really good there. My Guerra did this one here, Pablo. I think this one's too expensive for most people's liking, but it's still doing really well, right? So this EBS, right? So EBS looks really good. It's right. So 52-week highs are $68. So maybe that gives you an insight in terms of like what that there's more upside, right? So I just leave that in the middle for now. SIGA actually looks like the main play because you take a look at like CMRX, right? So this thing might actually start sending in next week, like you're looking at, Pablo. But yeah, SIGA for now seems to be the. Did I lose? Why did I lose money on Luna? Poo. Bites. Technical traders love 52-week highs. Breakout, yeah. So you bite at $10, you, or what are you biting on bites? Or bite? No. Yeah, no. People like these signals, right? Oh my goodness, 52-week highs, 52-week highs, 50 triggers, right? Look at that thing go, right? So SIGA says, "Yep, where monies." So there you go, guys. SIGA is absolutely sending it, right? Absolutely pumping. They're hitting with your $17 calls. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that thing is pumping. SIGA is absolutely pumping. 52-week highs. Highs on highs on highs on highs. There you go. And well, yeah, in this market are rare. Yeah, really rare, right? So 52-week highs. Monies. Anyway, so I think um Yeah, I'll get rid of this now. Don't need that tab anymore. Yeah, so you can see SIGA, right? So this one might be something to watch for next week, right? So again, SIGA, some monkeypox, guys. Wow, there you go, monkeypox, right? So, um, if you need any more information, again, Pablo's explained that pretty nicely in Discord, right? So for SIGA, so there you go. Yeah, taking some profits here, Virgo. Okay, good, nice. Congratulations. Good job. Right. So Pablo, good job. Right. So amazing. See if we can come back and test that nine or $10 maybe. I don't know if you're gonna get $10. Right. If you do, no, no, no. Way to go. Way to go, Virgo. Way to go. You are the worst of 2022. Yeah, Spy is very useless. There's always money to be made somewhere else. Spy, no thanks. Look at this thing, right? So it's just taking everybody to the bridge, and saying, "Yep, lay your bag here, lay your plastic, your garbage bag here, lay on it. It can do what it do." Yeah, come on, Virgo, very nice, I like that. Is it too late to join Sega? Is it too positive? Positive. It's I don't know if I say it's too late, right? So we want to be very cautious when you buy things at all-time highs here, right? So wait for that retracement, wait for it to settle, right, and then go from there. Would be great for another leg up, exactly, right? Wait for $10 or something. We're holding the nine for now, which is cool, but I mean 10 would be really nice if we can test and hold that level, right? So no, no, there you go, right? So if we can test $10 here again and hold that level, that'd be beautiful. Then we were trading today. La, la, la. 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 There you go. To 20, yeah, it's holding the nine. Like you can see what we're testing and holding the blue line there. So it's trying to hold that level. So tested and held. That's also another level to watch, right? $10 would be nice. It's also testing and holding the nine. Stop loss move to 9.95. I like that. That is the way spy puts. Yeah. If you don't get finished at some point here today, virus, you know. I'm not trying to celebrate too early. I'm not trying to celebrate too early, but you are. Yeah. Moving to the village. What is Tesla at now, Peter? Tesla is at. Oh my goodness, Tesla. Wow. Wow, 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 Tesla. Talk about, wow. Spy? Look at Spy. No. Justin says Sega is a pump and dump. Everything is a pump and dump. Even Tesla is a pump and dump. Spy is a pump and dump. Apple is a pump and dump. You're a pump and dump. I'm just kidding, Justin. Veru was a pump and dump. Veru pumped to $15, 17, and sold up to $10, right? So there you go. Yeah, they had other news yesterday too, right, Pablo? Can't remember what that news was anymore. I think you shared it, and also was on Benzinga over here, right, in the morning. So got into Costco's yesterday. Yes, Costco. Yeah, especially with like Target and all that stuff, Walmart. Yeah, right. So on Tesla, maybe taking a cold shower. Oi, yeah, Willie. I bet you Willie's struggling with that thing there, right? So yeah, Sega's doing a really good job of holding above there, actually, right? So it's trying, holding the nine. We need pump and dump. Yeah, dump and pump. um, yeah, no, spies at yeah, 3888. Just get Tesla, right? So just one more gap down on Monday. How about that? One more gap down on Monday, and get Tesla to get Tesla down to 600 on Monday. Just open it up at 600 so we can buy some calls and some longer dated calls and just move on. Just move on. Right? So there you go. $10. Give us $10 then. More spy. More. Pumping up. Yeah. It's just business, Martin. Right? So people want to uh I'll take multi-day pump and dump like IMMX anytime, exactly, Pablo, right? So like we play with every stock is a pump and dump, right? We don't mind it. We don't mind pump and dumps. We will write, you know as long as you played from as long as you're disciplined, right? You get into a position, you're not being greedy. Why? Because you understand that stock, it's gonna sell off, right? So you set a stop loss, you move that stop loss higher, right? Don't be too greedy, not on a Friday, right? So anyways, SIGA still holding that 9-day moving average really nicely here, right? Really, really nicely. Just riding the blue line higher here, right? For the last 20 minutes or so, just riding it. I need to take a dump. Yeah, Chris, go ahead. Ride the pump. Yeah, don't back hold with diamond hands the dump. Yeah, exactly, right, Pablo. So there's nothing wrong with pump and dumps, guys. Zero, nothing wrong with them, right? So the only thing that's wrong is you being a diamond hand on the pump and dump. Then then you're gonna be dumping on the bridge. You're gonna be dumped to the bridge because take your spy likes to take it back. Be careful for spy. Look at that, guys. SIGA is a pump and dump, but for now it's a pump. So come on now. What are the other plays doing? Okay, cool. Yeah, look at that, right? So the other play, EBS, sitting on the highs as well. The CMRX, not quite yet, right? So I'm sure it's the float, right? Look at that float, guys. Look at the float on this one here. CMRX. It's what 80 million, right? 80 million compared to SIGA, right? So yeah, half of the float, right? So and again, the fact that this thing has other news as well. Tesla, wow, Tesla's about to be below 670. 670. SIGA says 37%. Where is okay, sounds good. Come on, 11. What if 52-week highs at 1085? 1085 52-week highs for SIGA. They dump when you're in them and then pump when you're not. Well, 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 Justin. I want to get rid of some of these names here. SIGA. Wow, Tesla has been sent to the bridge. Like Tesla is just going. Learn how to play these quick moves, and eventually you will have enough to funds to play slower stocks. Exactly, right? So, Doug, it's tempting, isn't it? For Tesla, yeah, come on, more. Those short videos that were, yeah, they are virus. You like them? You like those short videos that were uploaded yesterday are fire. You guys like the short videos on the channel? The YouTube shorts. You like them? Amazing virus, amazing, yeah, right. So some of these will be like little moments that we have on stream. Some of them will be yeah, just send it. Maybe one more gap down on Monday. How about that? Peter's gonna kill us for plenty plenty of room under the bridge, Joe says. Tesla looking for a plug-in. uh, Yep, below 670 for Tesla. SPY is below too. Look at SPY, guys. Lows of the day here. Lows of the day. Yep. Actually, those buy signals and those sell signals for Tesla in Discord there. I was skeptical, very skeptical. That's the most I've been skeptical about any stock. when those sell signals came through, but SPY isn't helping. SPY is saying, "Yep, here you go. Glad you got a put. Yeah, at 393. Okay, very nice. Let me take a look at Tesla again, guys. So SIGA looks good there. I'm gonna leave us SIGA over here, so we can track that. This really isn't doing a whole lot. So Tesla. I want to see where the next level of support is at there. Look at Tesla. Wow. Daily. Oh yeah, yeah, right there, right. Six again. 650 would be your next level to watch. 650. Oh, I just deleted those lines there. I'm gonna put them back. Right, 650 would be your next level support for Tesla. You can't even see my chart. Sorry, right? Uh, Bill Gates is about to be the richest man after he short position for Tesla. Yep. Tesla 666. Yeah, Tesla at 666, guys. Um, never buy YOLOs again. Nope. Just flush. Spy. Just flush, Chris. Yep. Let me take a look at let's take a look at like Tesla's option chain here. Yeah, finance. This will not be like short term option chains though, right? So these things have to be like July. Let's say July 15, right? July 15 Tesla options. These things are not down enough. What did these? Okay, never mind. These things have to be like down 50% because Tesla's down what 6%? Yeah, right. So let's go all the way to like $1,000 because for July. If you play Tesla, little patience will put, don't complain if it drops below and you're not bottom, you're not, you're buying near bottom, yeah, right. So July. Uh, yeah, these things are still way too expensive. Still way too expensive. We need more. No open interest. Yeah, there's not a whole lot. Um, not a whole lot here. So that's July 15th. Yeah, let's go out to like July or a little bit closer maybe. July the 1st. Yeah, July 1st. So July 1st, let's see. Better? Nope. 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 SIGA new highs of the day for SIGA. Oh yeah, it did, but then sold up right away for a go. Uh, right, so it's riding that 9-day moving average really nicely there for a go. Really nicely, right? Hold. To new highs. 1086, 1085. Where can you buy Tesla, Fofo? You can buy Tesla on a broker. Stock broker. On the job side, tails up, downside it is. New lows for Luna, Nathan. Okay, yeah, Luna is right. So Luna needs to. They need a catalyst. They need something. Panic, yeah. It can when you take a look at Spy too, right? When you take a look at Spy and the Nasdaq is selling off, right? You know exactly what crypto is doing. Crypto to the abyss. No. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of like open interest on these calls. Um, what about June 17th here? I feel like that's way too soon though. What is Luna? I feel like that's way too soon for me here. Yeah, I probably wait till next week for Tesla calls. No. What about these June 17th? These ones should be better. You would think should be better. La, la, la. Yeah, these ones are a little bit better here. June 17th, a little bit better. La, la, la. 950s and yeah, these ones are a little bit better. This is my turn. Spin your monitor around and done. Spin it around. If you want to see Spy, yeah. Anyways, back to 28. Yeah. No. SIGA actually looks really nice. Yeah, Bitcoin. I mean, crypto is red, 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 red. Wow. Anyways, there you go. New highs. New highs of the days for SIGA, guys. Look at that thing go. Wow, wow, wow. Talk about $11. Here it comes. $11. How impressive is this? How impressive. Whoa. Get rid of that there, actually. Whoa, whoa. Uh, la, la, la. La, IMMX. La, 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 la. Here we go. Save. La. Where is the BJ? The BJ was deleted, I think. Oh no, it's on there. Right? It's just so volatile, Peter. So volatile. When Luna turns a moon to pointing at you. Yep. High volume push up, volume pull back. And Sega beautiful yeah, right. So it looks really good. Looks really really good. And Spy's hitting new lows. So Sega is the only stonk we have CNXP making its move as well. Hero, yeah. I think that's because it's being looked at as maybe a potential play, a sympathy play as well. Sympathy play. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Nah. Ooh. Okay, I like that cam. I like that. I like that. I like that. Whoa, whoa. What do you think, guys? A floor for now on Spy? Zero. Hell, zero. Sega, new highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day. Spy, new lows of the day. So, yeah. Where to move my stop loss? Or should I stay? You at like what? You at 995 now, Virgo. Are you okay scalping it? You okay scalping it, or what do you like? What do you I think you're okay scalping it, right? Hmm. Where would I put my stop loss on the thing on this thing? I feel I put it below the 90, below the 20-day moving average there, Virgo. Um, so this levels are what, just below. I would put it like 1049 or something like that. Even though this thing is at 1060 now, right? So you can move it to like, yeah, you 1047. There you go, 1047 for Hugh. Yeah, mine would be at like 10 like 1049, right? So you can even move it just below that 20-day moving average, which is currently sitting at 1060, but that's really tight, right? So yeah, so there you go, or below the 9 if you wanted to, right? A stockbroker and app. Is it on Binance? No, it's not on Binance. For it's like stockbroker, right? So you'd have to do something like Robinhood or like, yeah. So it's not crypto. This is stocks, right? So different brokers. Um, yeah. So find Webull, Robinhood, like there's so many stockbrokers, right? So if you don't have that, then it's going to be a process for you, right? So to get that, because it doesn't happen right away. Yeah. Yeah, as you can see though, right, Virgo again. So the 9-day moving average is support number one, right? As we're holding it, then support number two, as we did like right there. Support number two is the 20-day moving average. So Let's go. No, 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 no. Peter, where's your 200 EMA at? What price is it at? What price is it at? You're up, yeah, 43. Jameson, yeah, you're up 43% on what? On Tesla, yeah. Says thanks, Bill Gates. I think it's funny. I think it's really funny though how everybody knows what's going on, right? So we all know what's going on with Tesla. How impressive is that? Jameson says thanks, Bill Gates. Look at Spy, guys. Spy, lows of the day to where abyss to where zero. Are you celebrating yet, Chris? On Sega or on Sega? Oh, you're thinking that's who? Yeah. Okay, there you go. Congratulations, Jameson. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Yeah, Sega looks really good there, right? So, looks really, really good. Really, really good. La, 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 la. Let me see here. La, 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 la. Today. Uh, uh, Upsway. La, la, la. Then there's EES. What's the other one again? What's the other one? See, la, 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 la. There you go. I'll celebrate when I cash it. Bounce anytime now. Anytime now, Spy. Anytime now. Market is dumping. Yeah, it's right there. What did I just do? That's very frustrating. Sometimes Tesla's a 6.6 more 6.6 what? Yep. Find Tesla under the nearest bridge. Spy. Yeah, my charts glitch all the time here, and it just. I mean, Spy's wow. Blame it on who? Don't tell Spy. So maybe Spy double bottoms at 385, right? So yep, 385 anyway. So back to Sega, guys. So Sega's done really well today, right? So really, really well, right? So uh, really well, really, really well. I mean, that thing broke above that $10 level and said, "Yeah, thanks," right? $10 to $11, right? So if you're looking for a brand new position, now be careful. Um, right? So see if we can find support above the 20 there, or we dip to 10.50 or $10 again, right? So yeah, we're gonna sell off at some point here today. Tesla's below 660, guys. Tesla is you needed some more Tesla monies. You did, okay. Yeah, Tesla's been sent to where uh only Tesla knows where it's going to. There you go. Na, 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 na. Caught in the black hole. Tesla's been caught in the black hole. Yep, it's been sent to the abyss. La, la, la. He says, love it. Get yours. 88% virus on those puts. Yes. You're gonna open up Robinhood Fofo? Okay, sounds good. No, 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 no. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to become a member and join Discord. Virus just shared the link in the chat, so yeah, come join us. Pablo, are you still here? Pablo, are you still here? Are you still here? Um, Maybe I bought $9 puts for a reason. Yeah. I'm not rich. um, if you're green, stay green. Exactly. Like honestly, it really is that simple, right? Green, stay green. Set a stop loss, right? Move the stop loss higher, right? Don't go for red to green, please and thank you. No, 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 no. La, la. Uh, oh no. No, no. No. Red box? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. You're behind on the stream, Michelle. Unbelievable. 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 You know? Jameson stop loss. Well, I mean, we talked about setting it at a 20-day moving average, right? So that 20 would have been moved all the way to 1069, right? Or again, you can just leave it at 10 or something, right? So just below 10. Well, 10, not below 10, right? Just below 1050, right? Again, we could easily dip to $10 here, right? Support at $10. We could easily dip to that level, right? So it's not going to run all day. Well, it will, but again, might but you still get dips though, right? So again, set stop losses at levels you're happy with, right, Jameson, and then go from there. Yeah. So I think again, so I think Hugh has a stop loss set at 1047, right? So and let's see what happens here at 1050, right? So 1050 is right here, right? So right there, I'm gonna put a line at 1050 because I just want to see what happens at this level. It's not working. Oi, there we go, right? So let's see if we can stay above that, right? See if we can stay above 1050 there. Right? If we can, then come on, Papa. So fine. There you go. So if we can stay above that 1050 level, which is also a level we tested previously, that would be perfect for those stop losses just below, right? So, yeah, come on now, bounce it, bounce it, bounce it. There you go. It would be a yeah. Peter, what did you do? You bought some more calls, or what did you do? Did you buy some more calls? So that's a nice little bounce of 1050, guys, right? So SIGA bouncing up 1050 here, so that's really nice, right? See if we can hold above. It's our first. No, it used. Hosting that as neat you did. You added some more calls for Tesla. I want to look for those calls too, but I feel like I should just wait till next week, Peter. Just wait till next week and hope for a spy gap down. Hope spy sends it to the abyss on Monday, and then so Tesla will as well, and then go from there. So little bounce of 1050, and then we're testing it again here. For SIGA, it's holding. Like it's really trying to hold here at 1050. Spy needs some positive reinforcement for spanking. Yep. It's trying, like it's really trying to hold up 1050. Virgo, did you move your stop loss? Hugh, did you move your stop loss or still below 1050? What did you guys do? Yeah, Tesla is really struggling over there. 1050, come on, bounce, 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 Sega. No. What's Spy at, guys? Spy is at the lows of the day. You don't even need me to tell you. You just know Spy is going to the abyss. In a good way. In a good way. All those puts. No. Holding. It's fighting. It's trying. Let me see here. Ooh, my Twitter is new messages. Oh, never mind. Uh, let's see. You mentioned in. No, sorry. When he started, so no, like you might immediately cancel their orders and went with competitors. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Holding, I walk away with the eyes little here, but you want more? No, it's holding really well. Like we talked about again. So this is why you want to set your stop loss just below, right? So like below psychological support levels, right? So and that's SIGA again, 1050, right? So support at that level 1050. It never broke below 1050. So if you have your stop loss at 1049, right? It never triggered, right? So stop loss perfect, right? And now it's bouncing. So again, you need to set a stop loss, but then give it room to dip, right? Because again, can't just keep going on forever, right? So pump, 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 stop loss below support, right? It comes all the way back down, bounces off that level perfectly, and now it's trying. So see if we can go for 11 again, right? So 11, 11, come on now, 11. Um, come on, pump it, right? So would be perfect would be again we pump, right? We pump above $11, so you can move your stop loss higher, right? So Jameson, come join us in Discord. If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Come on, come join us, right? So come join us in Discord, and yeah, let's go. Siga dump dropped below. Monkey was new wasn't going to go away. Yeah, exactly. Um, uh, so yeah, again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So yeah, come join us. Anyways, so Siga looks good there. See if we can keep sending it, right? So we might come back down and test that 1050 level again to create a double bottom. I hope not. Really, really hope not. Eating away at all the gains it is. Oi, Peter. That's annoying. It's like I don't know why they're following spy now for some reason, Peter. That's really annoying. Really, really annoying. For some reason, we're not tied to spy, Peter, which is rubbish. Yeah, these things need to hold. Fed said hiking rates into July. Trick. Well, see Tesla at see Tesla at 600 on Monday. I'm staying at 10:30 stop. Okay, spies are dragging us. Yeah. Lows of the day for the S&P, guys. Redbox is sending it. I completely forgot about the other charts here, right? So Tesla, that's Tesla below, right? 1050, 650 support for Tesla, but then we also have Redbox. What happened to Redbox? What happened to the Redbox chart here? Uh, Redbox, 1050, 450. Yeah, highs of the day for Redbox, guys. Looks good. 385 is a level to watch, and then you're looking for 380, Alan, right? So yeah, that looks really good there, Hugh. Red box. Red box, red box. So we talked about how again we might come back down and test that that 1050 level again for potential double bottom. I hope not, right? But it's possible, right? So again, make your stop loss, guys. Put the stop loss in. If it triggers, it triggers, right? But at least you're guaranteed that money's right. So you don't want to break them below support. There you go. So that yeah, that's red box. La, la, la. One second, one second, one second. Uh, la 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 la. Carve. Okay, cool. Are you looking for an entry into red box, Sid? Oh, you have to wait for it to come back and test for 450. You have to wait, right? So you have to wait. It's been resistant all for the last little bit. So yeah, you're gonna have to wait until it comes back down and test that level, right? So again, SIGA holding up really nicely above there. Play the thrust song. The thrust song. The thrust song. Where's the song? We need something to thrust though. We need something thrusting. Come on, is it red box? Oh yeah, red box is thrusting. A red box is thrusting. Spy is trying to turn around here, Chris. Again, so we know there's a potential double bottom for Spy at 385, right? 385 potential double bottom, right? From last week till today, right? So it might be a level to watch closely there, right? So again, 385. We hit 385, 385 what? Actually 385.15, right? 385.50. I think Virgo mentioned that as well, right? That's the level from last week, right? So we hit 385.48 already, and now we're bouncing here, right? So yeah, I'm sure you're gonna have people buying, scalping it. Closing laptop today. Michelle, what's going on? What's going on, Michelle? Michelle says, Michelle says, where's that little thing? Michelle says, that's okay, Michelle, right? So sometimes you just have to, you know, your second best call, yeah. Anyway, Siga still holding here, so still holding. Can I look at Sky H? Jay, what's your position? What's your position in that play there? Let me know, and I'll take a look. Oh, come on. Holding. You're done for the day, close chasing this damn market? Yeah, I know. I know, Michelle. Let the beat drop. Let's go. When money's, let's go. When spy zero, let's go. When Sega to 11, let's go. And what? And thrust to the left. And thrust to the right. And thrust. And what? And slide. Come on, let's go. Make monies. And what? Come on, Spider Man. And thrust. Let's go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let's to the window, to the wall. And what? And thrust. Come on, Aaron. And what? And thrust. DM. Come on. And to the left, to the right, to the left. And what? And thrust. Good morning, Nasreen. Let's go. When cheeseburger. When bridge. When. Let's go. Go, go. Go, go. Let the beat drop. Go, go. Come on. Eye contact. Confidence. Why? Because we're thrusting. Wait. Wear new pants. Let the pants drop. Come on. Take the shirt off. Take the pants off. Get naked. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let's go. To the left. To the right. And thrust. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Go, go. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. There you go. Thank you, Spider Man. Go. Little workout, guys. um, Let's go, DMs. Yeah, daily hot trades anthems, Samir. Yeah, of course, Cortez. Hey yo, post the thrust. There you go. So spy's bouncing a little bit there. Don't trust that though. So be careful. You're winded now? Shoot, I'm winded. That's okay. By the time the summer's over, full summer thrusting, you're gonna be in perfect shape. You know, gonna be getting fit. It's too loud now. Too loud. Anyways, so we're kind of topping out a little bit here for red box, but that still looks really good, right? So if you're looking for a bandit position, maybe wait for a dip, right? Wait for that dip. Um, Wait for that sell off for red box. Tesla is 667. Tesla had a nice little bounce here. Red box actually gave us a nice little pop there. Yeah, so Tesla, ooh, 670, 470, 470 hue. That's a nice little bounce there for Tesla, right? So nice little bounce. 1 billion left Nasdaq. Yeah. One the name for the thrust song Corrida. It's called Nightfall. Nightfall on Spotify by Harris. Harris the man hella. IMMX is still sitting at 260 here. Yeah, it is. Ooh. Redbox says thanks. Thanks, but I'm not giving you a dip. Thanks, but no thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. Tesla's almost back to 670 here. Wow, it's bouncing really nicely actually. What's the low? 58? Okay, cool. Redbox. Oh, we broke below, guys. So that's red box, but a SIGA broke below here, right? So we wanted that dip to test and hold that level, but nope, it gave us some massive red candles. Massive red candles. So again, if you're looking for position, 10 might be your next level support here. $10, right? Might be your next level support. All right, so where's who? Michelle? Yeah, boy. Why? What's going on? He left the market. Um, let me see. La, la. Interesting. La, la. Huh, cool. Fire. Oh, Tesla? Oh, I see what you're saying, Michelle. Redbox said, "Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks, but I'm out of here." Right? Redbox just exploded. Redbox is exploding to $5. Right? So we broke about that $4 level for Redbox. Right? So, right, what's that $4 level actually? Right? So $4 and resistance to 5. Okay, cool. We broke 5 already too. Redbox is just pumping now. Straight pumping for Redbox here. Right, 505. Went zero, no zeros. No zeros. Wow, guys. Redbox is fire. Right, just straight sending it here. I mean, it's done really well. It's slowly, right, slowly rose. Broke above that level at that 450, 440 level there and just sent it. Oi, it's and this is another thing that's right. So I know a lot of you guys have mentioned this in the chat as well that this thing is heavily shorted, right? And also potential for short squeeze before the merger. So they're merging with Red Soup, no, not Red Soup, the soup company, whatever the name is, right? So yeah, this thing's volatile, super volatile. So just be careful. Just came back from explore in the battery. What are the odds? What are the odds? When drop a 6 and I'll pick up a 7. Pick up a 7. Yeah, Peter. It's trying. La la la. No halts yet. That's good. It owes you. Yeah, you love Redbox. There you go, Comptons. Congratulations. Congratulations. No, 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 no. So that's Redbox, right? And then SIGA again. SIGA. See if we can bottom out here just above 1030, right? Or if we sell up to $10 here, right? So one of the two, right? Either sell off or start bouncing and reclaim 1050, right? Reclaim 1050 or sell off. There you go. To $10. Redbox. I mean, Redbox is gonna need to settle before you look for position, please. Thank you. Right. So it's gonna need to settle somewhere. My wife would like to know what all this from the window to the wall stuff is. She expects to see you in church on Sunday. Really, Diamond? I will be in church on Sunday, Diamond. I will be in church on Sunday. Tell your wife. My wife would like to know what all this window to the wall stuff is. I have no idea, Diamond. It's a song. It's a song in a video game that I played, and I have no idea what they're saying. So it just goes with the beats. That's all it is. But I will be in church on Sunday. My wife would like to know what all this from the window to the wall stuff is. I have no idea. Resistance on that screen. Oh yeah, that's what you're looking for. Oh, let me take a look then. Six. I'm not saying anything. Not saying anything. Resistance. Um, yeah, 550-ish. On that screen. 44. I want to see what level you're looking at there. But I would just go to like 550. Um, yeah, I just go to 550 there. Yeah, we just go all the way to 550. I'm back. Kuba, welcome back. Kubayashi excited exit from crypto in October. Now back in the to nibble at Tesla. Let's go. Welcome back. Yeah, I want to nibble at Tesla too. We all want to nibble at Tesla. Nibble, nibble Tesla. It's so interesting how you stop at from the window to the wall. Because that's all I remember, Hugh. That's all I remember. I don't remember anything else from that song. Um, no, Koba, good job on like exiting that position when you did, and then coming back, right? So yeah, good job. There you go. What's the high here? 520. So 520, 520, 550. Nasreen, right? So 520, 550. Would be a level to watch, right? So there you go. What is Tesla at right now? Tesla is at 669, 666, 667, 6666, 6667, 6668, 667 now. Good morning, Yami. Good morning, good morning. There you go. So again, yeah, I mean Redbox, that's impressive, guys, right? Heavily shorted name, explosion, right? So that's done really well, really really well. And SIGA, I mean SIGA's done really well as well today, right? That thing exploded too. So yep, now it's dipping. So again, we're back above this 1050 level. See if we can find support above 1050 and send it again for new highs, right? So there you go. No, 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 no. Says yeah, what the hell? It pumped. Yeah, it pumped. It pumped. Yeah, man, it's still pumping. Redbox, new highs of the day here. New highs of the day. Na 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 na. Oh, here we go. Oh, na 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 na. Five. There we go. One Tesla every week, yeah. Okay, there you go. Redbox is absolutely sending it. So again, 550, right? So we hit 554 already. 554 for Redbox here. So 550 would be a level to watch here for Redbox. So just be a little bit careful at that level, right? So FOMO is kicking in now, Dan. Yeah, you're feeling FOMO. Oh, what better way to end the week than a FOMO pump? yeah, position on best. You're in. Okay, there you go. Thrust that one more time. Yeah, one more time. Virus. Thrust that body one more time. Um, and what do we add over here? SIGA? Okay, cool. Gonna need a little push, little push, right? Nice little sell off. You can see those candles getting smaller, right? Usually a sign of a potential push, right? A big candle in either direction, right? So when you see massive candles like this, big sell offs. When you see big sell offs like this, right? And and it gets really small, you know there's a candle coming, right? Usually a nice candle to the upside. So come on, I be careful at that 20-day moving average though for SIGA here, right? So we're gonna need to break above that to send it. Red box is yep, right. So again, hit 554, 544 here for red box. You want to be careful with that 50 level, right? So let's see. I have created to include you. Okay. One second, guys. There you go. Yeah, that 450 level breakout. Yeah, there you go. Right, 450 breakout. Right. See you on Monday. Good weekend, Sash. Have a wonderful weekend as well. See you on Monday. I don't know. Into the weekend, I am sure I'm not the only one who feels that way. No, exactly. People are going to take profits at some point here today. Profits will be taken for a red box. Right, so be careful there. Anyway, SIGA broke out. It broke out. Said thanks, but I'm gonna hold the line and send it. So there you go. Virgo, did your stop loss trigger? Almost like they came for you, Virgo. Did your stop loss trigger, or you're still holding it? Did you move it at all, or you just left it? Yeah. Because I think just a cent below, right? And said, okay, cool, thanks. How about we pump now, right? So how about we pump it? There you go. So SIGA's doing well, right? Really well now, better, right? So and red box is doing really well. So yeah, it never triggered. Okay, perfect, nice. You have a good broker then. Otherwise, you wouldn't. You on another broker, Virgo, you'd be sent to the village. As I think it's 10:30. Where's Jay Powell's live? He's speaking today, Trey. He is. I had no idea. You said go a little under, so 10:29. Yeah, Virgo, I always do that. Always. I don't like the round numbers because these guys know exactly what they're doing. And also people like to buy like a round number. So like 10.50, I never do 10.50. I would never do like $10. I would never do like the 40s or the 30s or like the 20s. Always like 1 cent below. Um, for me, right? So because it's happened so many times. So I'm holding a position, right, and I set a stop loss at $10, and it hits $10 exactly, and it's pumping, like it's going, right? So or like 50, right? Something 50, 10.50, 9.50, right? And then it hits and it's bouncing. So I like to go just like 1 cent below, yeah, because these guys are criminals, right? People like to buy round numbers. Also, you might have these bots or like hedge funds having like big orders, big support at big levels, right? So, SPY. What's SPY doing, guys? You guys know what SPY is doing. SPY was up $4 at the open. $4 at the open. Torching puts, right? Torching those puts. Now calls are being destroyed. Nah. What would anyone want to hear from J-Paul today? He's already the market. No, Alice, I don't know if he's live today. He usually doesn't speak on Fridays. He usually speaks on days where he can destroy the market all week long. There you go. Give us 50%. What do we add now, Hugh? 40? Yeah, 38. Okay, 38. And here we are dipping, right? So resistance 10,550, right? Ish. Can we dip to $5 here? It's a $5 test and hold, Hugh. Test and hold. Yeah, I mean, I thought you were in AMC already, Yami. What's um what's AMC at? AMC is at $12 again now. Wow. That's AMC just following the S&P here. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you want to scale in, right? If you want to scale in into AMC, right? So, but you sold most. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So, I almost want to just wait till Monday, right? I want to wait till Monday because again, the market could easily sell off over the weekend, right? And then gap down on Monday, right? And then now you look at positions with more discounts, right? So, unexpected gains for they're hitting it. They're hitting it now, Virgo. Oh yeah, that's fire. When your options are expiring worthless on a Friday, and then it just explodes on the Friday, right? So that's amazing. Congrats. For the little you have, no, like I would just leave the ones you have, just in case we gap up on Monday. But in terms of like adding, right, in terms of adding anything before on a Friday, right, I'd be yeah. For next week is brutal, Roger. Oi, 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 oi. What can we do, Roger? Nothing. We're just gonna show up next week and expect disaster, right? So just show up and expect disaster. La, 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 la. You have 5 times already, Star. Okay, nice. Congrats. La, la, la. Let's see. Go nuts. La la la. Scanner, scanner, scanner. Red box. Yeah. A red box actually triggered that momentum scanner triggered this morning at what 425 in Discord there. 425 for red box. Interesting. La, la. Yeah, on those puts. Okay, nice. Resist at 1065 area. 1065. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Virgo. Yeah. Like that 1065 to 1070 here, right? So 1070 on this candle, 1070 on that candle, 1070 on that candle, right? So yeah, 1070-ish. If we can break above that and hold 1050, I think you might be ready to send it again. To where? To let's go. Oh, you can't even see my chart. Sorry. Right. So all these candles here, right? 1, 2, 3, 70, 70, 70. Right. So need to clear that level if you want to go for more. For more, more, more. Oh, here we go. Right, holding 1050, which is perfect, right? So break above, come back and test that level, which is exactly what you would want, right? And yeah, 1070 is what we need to clear though, right? So 1070. Yeah, that this new candle field at 1070 as well. So if I put a line, yeah, I'm not gonna put a line across, but that's 1070. 1065 ish. And SIGA, what's SIGA doing here? SIGA's not SIGA, red box trying. Yeah. Lunch hour. Is it lunch hour already? Oh yeah, 10 minutes. Just hope red box and SIGA and don't flush. If yeah, yeah, damn it. No, yeah, it's a lunchtime, guys. Lunchtime. Lunchtime. Uh, uh, anyways, see if we can break above the previous high here for red box. right? So we're sitting at resistance at a potential double top. So Kim, I'd be a little bit cautious, right? So again, we feel that this level in the past, right? So you just want to be careful here. We have resistance here at 1050. So if you're looking for brand new position, you want to let it break above first and hold that level, confirm it, and then go from there, right? So just be careful. We're sitting at resistance here, right? But it looks really good, really, really good, really, really good. So here, here's there you go. So we hit that level and backed off again, right? So 550. Why do I keep saying 1050? 550. Um, 550, right? Resistance. Be careful. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, break that wall. Break that wall. Break that wall. Come on. Not quite yet, right? So, yeah. Nope, not yet. Not yet, not yet. It's fighting. It's wanting to get loose. Na, na, na. Redbox just triggered again in Discord there. At 521. Okay, interesting. Na, 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 na. That thing is the ultimate momentum stonk, right? So Redbox triggered this morning at 425, and then at 472, and then at 521 here. Oh, it's about to do it. It's about to do it. You've got 5 minutes to break. 5 minutes to break before lunch. Come on. 550, 550, 550. There you go. I'm nervous. You should get out now. Oh, it broke it, Virgo. It broke it. Question is, can we hold now, right? So if we can hold, right? If we can hold that level now and build a new base above, right? Above again, 550, and then we're ready for $6 potentially, right? So yeah, it's breaking. Can we test and hold it? Can we close above? Can we close above and then we're ready for $6? Well, because they're hitting my calls today. Grab your profits, Virgo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's 822. What do you mean, Jay? Eight. I'm not sure what you're asking. Sky H 822. I'm not sure what the question is. New X is being pumped or Sky H is being pumped? Being pumped, right? So we're gonna come back and test this 550 level at some point, right? So I don't feel like right. So again, there's a lot of hype for this name because they're doing a merger and also it's heavily shorted, right? So you have a whole lot of people excited, right? Excited. Have the same ingredients that GME did when it squeezed. I think the best thing you can do, Nasreen, again, is when you get into a position, right, set a stop loss, right? Set a stop loss and move it higher and higher and higher, right? Because again, if you're looking at this as, okay, well, does this have the same potential, right, as GME? Right, I've seen that a few times. I've actually seen that a few times. People mentioned it a few times, right? That this is the next GME, right? But just be careful with that stuff, right? You get into a position, right? Work on things you can control, right? Because again, here we are back to 10 550, right? So we have to test and hold this 550 level, and then we're ready for more, right? And we're right back below, right? So again, don't feel like you're missing anything. Let it settle, let it consolidate, right? Because it will sell off at some point. It will sit flat at some point, right? And then send it again if it wants to, right? So that's what you need to do. 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated of will, pleasure, 50% gain, useless goats. And here we go selling off, right? So yeah, Tesla is tanking. Okay. Oh, let's pump it and thrust it. Okay, yeah, right. Because again, I mean, if you look at this stock and say, right, this is the next GME, well, you can easily buy it at 570. Is that the right level to buy? No, you're buying at the tops, right? You never want to buy at the tops on these stocks, right? You want to wait for these dips because you always get sell-offs before you go again, right? So again, pump, sell-off, keep going, right? Ran for a long time there, but we always get sell-offs, right? So people will always take profits. Always take profits. Let's go. And here we go. Right, we're dipping now. So maybe a dip to the 20 at 530. 530. 30. You got in at $4. You got in at four. Beautiful, Nasreen. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right. Just again, just set a stop loss. Right. So maybe set a stop loss at half of your profits. Right. Give it room to keep going, but also protect half of those profits. Right. Or higher. Right. If you want to. Right. So. Um, and then if it does become the next GME, that's beautiful, right? But again, as it goes up, you keep moving it higher, higher and higher and higher, and you're safe, right? And you have nothing to worry about. You're like, if it goes, it goes. If it doesn't, I'm still making money, right? So still making monies. Yep. I'll be back in a second, guys. I just have to quickly run to the bathroom, and don't judge me if I come back with a cookie. Don't judge me. There you go. Coming up from the bathroom, right? It's not coming from the bathroom. It's called, so they're called like what is it called? They call 'em lemon cream filled cookies. It's called citron cookies. So they're filled with like lemon cream, like in a little like box with like a roll of like 10 cookies. Yeah, it's coming from the bathroom. uh, 1 second. Not a very manly cookie. Not a very manly cookie, damn. Just saying. Where else you keep your cookies? Just in the kitchen. Just in the kitchen, Michelle. Yeah, June calls? Okay. Yeah, there you go. So we're dipping here on Redbox, right? Redbox dipping. Redbox is dipping. Watch for $5 here potentially, right? Watch for $5 or watch for the next level that we sell off to, and get some consolidation candles, right? So again, sell off, consolidation candles, and that's another potential entry, right? So sell off and settle. We have so SIGA is actually trying here, Virgo. So it's trying to break above that level, but it's not holding above 1070, right? So nothing like stablecoin. Mm. Usually after a larger average green candles will come some sort of a profit taking. Algo works quickly, so take your profits, play the algo. Yeah. Yeah. I'm waiting for my to melt a little bit. What's a mochi, Peter? I'm in at 270. Should I just call my losses? Comptons, I would set a stop loss. At the very, you should set a stop loss anyways, always, right? So, GovX is a sympathy play. Okay, thank you. Trap season. Thank you. And we're to high eights, KV. Wow, congrats. He has the cookies. The cookies give wrapped. No, they're not gift wrapped. That's the box they come in from a mini store. Everything is a squeeze. Squeeze red box. how many chances should we give to go through? Yeah. I mean, Virgo, you can set you can move your stop loss up a little bit higher, right? So, or you can just leave it in the same spot, right? You're in a really good spot, in a good, really good position, anyways. If it breaks below that, then it's problem. So, yeah. Mhm. Yeah, yeah. Maybe if it breaks below 1050 again, Virgo, but for now, it still looks okay. It's still trying. Mm, I will. I will, Dan. Next time. I will. Next time. No, 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 no. There you go. Let's try here, Virgo. So, see what happens. And red box needs to give us more stable candles here, Hugh. Stable candles. Something like that, right? Something like this, right? Not these massive up and down candles, because you really can't take a position with that unless you have a defined level, like $5, right? If it's in the middle, it's a little bit more difficult. And no milk, only unstable people eat cookies and no milk. Only unstable people eat cookies without milk. Unbelievable, Dan. um, only unstable people. Now I'm feeling self-conscious eating my cream cookie. No, I'm not. I enjoy my cream cookie. Anyways, Virgo, we're breaking out here, so that looks good. Looks better. Right, come on. Win $11. Just speaking of you, I know that, I know. I know. Right back below, Virgo. It did it? Yeah, right back below, right there again. Let's go, Dan. Thank you for the super chat. You know where this is going? To lemon filled cream cookies. Just kidding. Thank you for the super chat, Dan. Thank you. No, I sound most of the time. I'm just, but I promise it all comes out with a place of experience. When even when I'm wrong, yeah, I know exactly you, right? Exactly. Oh, I know. Lunch, lunchtime. Spy. Okay, sounds good. Competence, yeah. 220. Okay. Yeah, just in case, right? You don't want to end up holding a bag on a name like that. I am the slowest eater you ever meet. like the slowest eater you will ever meet. It takes me forever. Like it doesn't matter what I eat, a cookie, anything, forever. So yeah, I don't know what to tell you. So that's why I don't even like I don't even bother eating on stream because it's gonna take me forever, forever, forever. Delete my message. I'm trying to make sense here. Yeah, the roach is dying though, Michelle. You're making sense. Article that AMC will be the next squeeze when they usually yeah, AMC is down 7% today. Yeah, one of the I don't know. Um, I don't know, Peter. Anyways, like this thing will not break above and hold seven this 1070. Come on, send it already. Send it already. And we failed again at that 50 level. So I'd like a double bottom here. Good for your digestive system. Yeah. About you, you chew too much. Yeah, James. Like it takes me forever. You deleted my business chats. Oh, oh, sorry, sorry. Um, my business chats. The girls over here. Come on, Michelle. Anyways, yeah, we're holding them. Here we go. Here we go, Virgo. Come on. Pump, pump. What's the high? 10, 10, 11, 10? Okay, cool. A lot of resistance here. Seems like every 10 cents we're finding resistance. At least we're holding that support anyways and trying to go up. This is business. Ashley says enjoy in the last hours of your fast. Yeah, you are. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Here we go. Come on. And there goes $11, Virgo. Finally did it. Right? So finally did it. Now that stop loss should be moved up for sure, right? So 1049. Yeah. Come on. $11. And it's pumping to what? To where? To new highs. New what? New highs. Not yet. Are we getting a double bottom here yet? No, not quite yet. 515. Cool. Oh, we just made a new high. Just made a new high there, guys. And there goes SIGA. SIGA said, okay, guys. Bye. Hi. See you never. 52-week highs. Right? So it's pumping. There you go. So again, do not FOMO. Right? Do not FOMO. Wait for those dips. I mean, this thing was hot. Had a nice little dip. Right? 1050 was okay. Sold off, consolidated a little bit, and then curled. Right? So now it's trying to go here again. The rotation from one to the next, of course. You, of course, red box to Sega, yeah, rotation, guys. You guys notice that these things rarely run together, right? Rarely run together. Sega ran, right? Sold off. Red box ran. Now red box is chilling. What's Sega doing? Sega is exploding, right? When I say exploding, I mean exploding, right? So new highs, 10 Diamond, let's go, let's go. There you go, guys. All right. So why is Sika running? Because it's smallpox. It's the new thing now. Can you believe that? Right, Sega, CRMX, right? Monkeypox, monkeypox plays. There you go. Anyways, wow, sexy chat is in the chat quite a bit today. Quite a bit today. At 1067, okay. It's really trying to get in. Yeah, get in it, isn't it, Peter? Monkeypox, right? So that's what that is. Let's go, teamwork, teamwork. You save me 2 cents below stop losses. Yeah, yeah. Virgo. No, good job, Virgo. Good job, good job, good job. Um, keep trying to block my bags. Trying to block my bags. It's because Michelle's Michelle. I don't know what Michelle's doing, but she's doing something. Um, today, Hugh, yeah, right. So on a Friday, it's always a plus. Like it's always a blessing on a plus. Well, mango are tanking, including Tesla. What happened to mango stocks? Thanks, Jim Cramer. Spy just hit a new low, guys. Spy just broke below 52-week lows. Spy 52-week lows, guys. 52-week lows. 52-week lows with the S&P, right? So, and this is the concern with the market, right? Do I buy Tesla? Do I buy this? Why? Because we're going to the abyss. Um, we're going to the abyss for SPY, right? So there you go. S&P, abyss. Pack your bags, go to the bridge until if Kramer is on there now. Uh, Kramer is waiting for you at the bridge with the mango stonks and Netflix and every other stonk. Um, there you go. Let's go. Copy, copy, copy. Jim Kramer waiting at the bridge. Um, Spy. Nah. Again, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already yet, guys. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So come join us. Is ready to thrust to the bridge. Hathaway is gonna be on the pin sheets. Musty. For how long? What do you NJ for how long? What do you mean for how long? What do you mean? On Spy and it's almost reaching them. Yeah, you did. What did they add? Oh my goodness, Spy broke below, guys. Wow, Spy is really sending it. Chris, where's Chris? Chris is celebrating now, guys. Wow, wow, wow. You guys have been asking. Craig, what's up? What's up? We've been asking for 380, 380, 380, 380, 380. Here comes 380, guys. Here comes 380. Here you go. So if you're holding Spy calls, take the shirts off, take the pants off, take the shoes off. You can keep a sandal or something, but start walking to the bridge and make sure you take a plastic bag with you for your new underwear. Start going to the bridge. Spy, new lows. New lows. And here comes Redbox. So we talked about Redbox selling off to what? To potentially $5, right? So now what you want to see for a brand new position is, can Redbox actually start bouncing off this level? Right? Can we actually hold support at this level? Can we get not just because $5 is support you buy at $5? Can you actually see that it's holding that level and starting to bounce a little bit, right? So before you take a position, right? Otherwise you're asking for trouble. It's not musty. Wait. Yep, look at that, right? So again, just because the level of support doesn't mean it's a buy, right? You need to make sure it's actually confirming, right, before you send it, right? Something like this, right, on the left hand side there, right? Support, cool, no care, right? Can you actually start bouncing off that level before you make a decision, right? Like the left hand side there, right, and then send it. Oh, this is selling, but no fear. Yeah, I think people are just tired of it, Virgo. I think people are just tired, Like, yeah, you know what? Send it. Send it, right? So Redbox selling off, SIGA holding up really nicely there, right? Above $11. When next pump is the question. When next? Hmm. Let's see. I can dive off a bridge for okay now. The damage was done, and I'm not too many big fish in the ocean for big, yeah, right? So, yeah, opportunity is coming, yeah. I want to see what's Tesla at now, actually. Tesla's still around the same spot, right? So, still around the same levels there for Tesla, right? So, we're trying, right? We're trying to hold up this level here for Redbox, right? Trying to hold that $5 level. If we can hold off $5 and start bouncing, that would be a really good sign for a push, right? So, the big fish to become a whale, you have to eat the big fish. Yeah, so see if we can hold up this $5 level for Redbox, right? And then send it. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign here. If we start getting some red candles here for SIGA, right? Some red candles come, right? Redbox is gonna send it. If not, well, SIGA Still going some. No. Points one. La la la. uh, there you go. Cookies. Anyways, bye. No, I honestly wouldn't mind a nice red, nice dive on Monday. I really wouldn't, right? Just a nice sell off on Monday, just a nice gap down on Monday, and then just from there though, only up, right? Only up. That's a cigar as a. Yeah. I like what Redbox is doing here, right? So I like what it's doing here, right? So again, you're waiting for stuff like this, right? Let it sell off, right? So let it start curling here a little bit, right? Break above that 999 and Mayday at 507, right? 510, 507, and then okay, cool. We stop pumping, right? If not, just be patient. Let it curl sideways, 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 break, right? And then go from there. Patience with it. So just waiting for Redbox. Oh, oh, oh. Virgo, where's your stop loss now? Did you move it up? Come on, 52-week highs, 1040, 1040, 1040, 1040. New 52-week highs, guys, for Sega here. New 52-week highs. 1044. Jameson says, Sega, baby. Let's go. Come on. There you go, guys. New 52-week highs in dipping. It's funny how that always works, right? Sometimes when you get these massive candles, that's like, final FOMO to send it back down, right? So still holding 11, still holding the 9, right? So that looks good. Your language, Jameson. Come on. Joe, speaking your language, yeah. There you go. Let's feast together, together. Yeah. So maybe now that we're selling off on Siga here, right? Maybe now that we're dipping, here we go, right? So watch Redbox, again. It's consolidating really nicely at $5, right? Really nicely, $5, nice. Let's all hang out, yeah, right. So see if we can let it all hang out. Tips. Let me see here. There you go. Come on. One second. Getting. One second. Notifications. There you go. And as we're selling off, right? We're selling off. Right? Hashtag rotation. Look at that, right? That thing is slowly trying to bounce here now. Right? Clockwork. Look at this, guys. Clockwork. They're like, okay, let's move on to the next. Look at this thing go, right? Again, $5, right? Consolidate, hold. That thing came straight to my stop loss, expected two scalps, and I'm gonna keep looking for more. Yeah, there you go, right? So rotation, guys. They're like, yeah, we're taking monies to this one. We're taking monies from this. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go back to the other one, right? So, um, there you go. What could we? Where could we sell off to on this? 1070. That 1070 level that we struggled with, right? 1070. First, that 513 was the price of SPY. 513, 513 musty. You thought we were just gone. Yeah. Redbox, Margaret. Yeah, we've been watching Redbox for the last hour or so. For the last yeah. So, anyways, again, Redbox sold off. Right, came back to that $5 level. Right. So, and it's bouncing it off that level. Right. So that's good. That's good. Right. Again. So you're waiting for the sell-offs. Right. You're not just buying because we have support at $5. You're waiting for the curl. Right. You're waiting for confirmation. Right. So, and that's exactly what it's doing. Right. So again, Redbox bouncing off that $5 level and trying to send it. So now we need to clear this 515 level, right? So 515 here for red box, right? That 20-day moving average. If this thing wants to send it for more, it's gonna need to break above that level there. Otherwise, right back down to $5, right? So holding support needs to clear that 515 there. And Siga still yeah, 1070 there potentially. 1070. Come on, more boom booms, please, and thank you. And what's the S&P doing, guys? S&P is at yeah, for 3384. If the system works, you work it, baby. Work it. Let's work it. Let's work it. Come on to the um. You know what I mean, Aaron? You know, criminals, criminals to the highest degree. Mm, water, water. 21. Interesting. Interesting. Here we go. It's trying. It's trying to give us a nice little pop up here for Redbox. Sexy chat. You know, Michelle. Michelle says she's closing down the computer, but for some reason she opened up the other computer with. Wait, what? Jesus. Do you guys see the end of that message from do you guys see the end of that message from sexy chats? Fine, even in the where? Unbelievable. Um yeah, so again, anyway, so SIGA, right? What are you looking for here? Potentially 1070, right? So see if we can test and hold 1070, which is that previous level that we struggled with, right? So like right there, right? Previous level. So you're looking for this level here now to see if we can hold above, right? 1070 for SIGA here. We're bouncing up 1070 already, so that's a good sign. Red box doing its thing. You see that hue, Musty? Like damn. And in Discord the other day, it's wow, unbelievable. The things that we are seeing. Oi, you Trick says I'm gonna go check out sexy chats. Anyways, so we're trying to bounce up 1070 there for Siga, so that's good, right? See if we can hold that support. Must have changed their name. Yep, content. Best cams. They're getting aggressive. Even if the what? Unbelievable. Um, in the market but laughing often in the stream, Dan. I know. It wants to thrust. Fine. Um, there you go. Anyways, we're bouncing, guys. Right? We're bouncing on Sega there. And as soon as we start bouncing, guess what? Redbox says, "Okay, fine. You can go ahead, Daddy." Hot singles in the way of Brendan. There you go. So yeah, Redbox retracing again to $5, potentially a double bottom for $5, right? And let's see what happens here. Unbelievable. Mm. Let's go, Martin. Next week is the so Alf here. Next week for BBIG is the dividend, right? Next Friday is there a dividend. So there you go. Nudge, please. Yep. So again, hopefully this kind of gives you, maybe we can like a lesson here as well. So when I look at this chart, right? So when I look at this chart, guys, right? What do you see, right? So let's start from here, right? We had a nice pump. We've talked about how on these charts, right? So when you get look at the middle of this chart, right? Look at the middle of this example chart. When you get to a level after a run up and you start giving us wicks like that, that's concerning to a certain degree. It doesn't mean we're gonna crash, but usually we do sell off, right? After a run up in the middle, if you're getting rejections, right? Be careful. And that's what's happening here, right? You get to this level, nice run up like that. Once you start giving us wicks like that, you want to be very careful, right? Because sell off incoming, right? So you want to be very careful with stuff like that. Also, if I take a look at this, right? Previously, right? Again, we've talked about how when you're failing at a level over and over and over and over and over again, that tells you there's resistance. But if you can clear that level, you're hoping that level can now become support. So you see what's happened here is we struggled, right? Struggle, buzz, right? There's a lot of resistance here. So once we clear that level, right, on the way down, you're hoping that that can become your new support, right? So we sell off, we're rebounding, we're bouncing in that at that level, right? 1070 and trying to go. So it's trying, right? Trying. So hopefully that's a little like if you're watching these candles, right, you can just look at the candles and say, you know what, hopefully, right, bear market 20% up from recent highs, 20%. Okay, yep. I bet you that news is going to be spammed all, dinky all weekend long. Let's go, trick. Better than Kartik said, I'm going back to India, guys. Better than watching this nightmare. I'm going back to India. We just said we just sold off here, right? So nope, not this time, right? Said okay, thanks. How about I give you a 50, 65, 65. See where this candle closes. Did we just get halted? Did we just get halted on that? From like 80 to no, not halted. No, good. About to see how, right? So 1068, right? Support at that 1070 level or 2 cents below it, right? So see where this candle closes at, right? See where we close. No. No. Why is it so slow? Seems like something's wrong there. Something isn't quite right with that chart. Anyways, red box again to $5, guys. Right? See if we can curl off $5 here again and give us a pump. There we go. So right back above 1070, right? So see if we can hold 1070 here. Again, we're selling off. So Redbox says thank you. Thank you, Redbox. So we're getting a nice little double bottom for Redbox, right? So that's perfect, right? Double bottom. Again, pump. And sell off again, same level. Right? So that's your double bottom there for Redbox. Yeah, double bottom is a good thing, naturally. When you get a double bottom is double confirmation of support, right? So you sold up previously, right? So for example, look at this, right? So sold up previously to that level and held it, and we're confirming that support again at the same, so that's a double bottom. Stuff like this, Nasreen. So this little chart here, right? So these are very, like, these are just different variations of double bottoms, right? So just confirming support twice and then sending it, right? So you can see they all call different things, right? So yeah, so these are just W's or monies, right? So if we can, again, if we can collect like 515 there on that candle, 515 would be the confirmation level down, right? So we talk about double bottoms are usually good because you can set a stop loss just below that level. If it breaks below that double bottom, right, they're never guaranteed, right? So you break below that double confirmed support, you know to get out, right? So stuff like that. I'm all over the place. You need some help. Yeah, for spy here. Me see that? Yeah, you can. Spy, unbelievable, right? So it seems like we're bottoming out here. For the last like 20 minutes here, right? We've been sitting flat, right, which is a good thing, right? So less selling pressure. My concern is over the weekend, right, or next week. There's a lot of new news coming out, right? So um, over the weekend, you're gonna see, like, these guys spam. Oh my goodness, spy closed at the lowest. Blah 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 blah. We're in a bear market. Well, blah 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 blah. What happens on Monday though? Right? Do we send it to the abyss then on Monday? That's my concern. That's my hesitation for looking for Tesla calls, because I'm just waiting. Right. So I want to get these Tesla calls, but right, hesitation is what spy gonna do on Monday. Right? Do we get one more gap down on Monday before we start bouncing? If I take a look at the daily here, which is what I want to look at first, right? Daily, right? We're sitting at 52-week lows, which is concerning. We had that double bottom at 385. Would have been really nice to hold above that. If we can close above that level, then maybe rob it today. Maybe that's good, right? If we can close above like 385, right, above that previous bottom there, might be a good sign. Might be a really good sign for next week. Maybe confirm a double bottom, right, and then send it from there. If I zoom out here, spy on spies. Yeah, you can see this last dip here too, right? So 384 actually, right? So 384 from all the way back to like March of 2021, right? We hit that level and pumped, right? So that's really interesting there. um what else do I see here though? I just don't like that we're hanging on a cliff here, Robert. Like, we're just literally hanging off a cliff, right? So can we sell off more? Of course, right? So the market is calling for, a lot of people in the market calling for 380s, right? So $4 lower, maybe on Monday, right? So if I take a look at, honestly, I'm not gonna take a look at anything else smaller than this. Let me take a look at the weekly, because we're dealing with a lot of rubbish now, right? So I don't want to look at those smaller time frames. I'm going to look at the weekly here again. 380 would be a nice level to bounce off at, right? 380. And I'm not going to say 350 here. That 50-day moving average, I'm not going to look at that. No, the 200-day moving average, not going to look at that. So unless hmm, something not quite yeah, honestly, Robert, for me, I just want to see what happens on Monday, right? Monday, right? So I want to see what happens there um, on Monday, right? Hope we get a nice little gap down. Just send everything to the abyss on Monday and then go from there. Um, yeah, exactly. That's my point. A cliff and watching, right? So we're just watching this thing off a cliff here. From work, 27 hours. Any good scalps? Yeah, red box has been good. Unfortunately for you, D, right? Red box killed it, right? So it's finding support at $5 here now. Red box, right? Killed it. And also, right, SIGA, right, guys? We talked about support for SIGA here at what? At 1070, right? So SIGA really holding that 1070 level, right? Again, initially resistance, right? So you expect it to now become support after a pump up like that, right? Failed, sold off, right? Support at 1070 here. So um, Big Mac, Big Mac day, Monday. Yeah, I just don't trust a whole lot of names there. So, and Redbox, come on now. Again, Redbox is bottoming out really nicely at $5 here. So see if we can hold that level at $5. and send it. Right, so a lot of hype today for Redbox. Lots of hype. There you go. Anybody buying Redbox at $5, guys? Type in yes if you're buying Redbox at $5. Let me know. I just want to see. Anybody buying Redbox at $5? Yes or no? Okay, sounds good, Bex. Tian says you did. Yes, I loaded up. Okay, Shannon. Okay. There you go. E. Okay, you bought some as well. $5. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, set a stop loss now, right? So that's perfect. It's bouncing off $5. It's proven to bounce off $5 here, right? Double bottom, 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 and that's another bottom, right? At $5, there another W confirmation, right? $5. Now that we're bouncing off that level, please make sure you have a stop loss, just in case we break below. You never know what's gonna happen on a Friday if we break below that support, right? So be careful. Set a stop loss, please. Anyways, SIGA still holding support as well at 1070 here, so that's good. Come since you did, yeah, 437. Okay, very nice. You wanna know what Spy is doing, guys? Spy says, "Oh baby, how about I give you zero?" Spy, new lows of the day, guys. New lows of the day for Spy. Redbox, on the other hand, guys, says, "Come on." So let's see if we can break above our 520 here and hold that level and then go again, right? Are you not buying anything right now, Jason? Yeah. Yeah, yes, I am, Joe. I'm having my citron cookies, my my lemon cream filled cookies, Joe. um, my cookies. No, Jason. Honestly, the only thing to do here is these little scalps, right? Redbox, right? SIGA, right? So stuff like this, right? That's bouncing of support, perfect, right? These scalps, volume scalps, because these names don't care about SPY anyways, for the most part, right? So you know what I mean? So yeah, this market is for scalping. This market is for taking profits on these names, right? Not for following names that are like um, some of these names that follow the S&P. Pretty scary. Thank you, Joe. Thank you very much. We'll have SPY on the 200 by end of the year, Robert. Imagine. My shares are small and a small player. I only have 20. That's okay, Comptons. That's okay, right? Whatever you can afford, It's not about like, yeah. Yeah, trick. Yeah. You sold your Larry, your SQQC soon? Yeah, because we're sitting at the lowest now, right? So that's okay. That's okay. I mean, at least you had the right idea in mind, all right? So take anything that gives you, yeah, right? Anything to increase your portfolio by small margins, exactly, right? It's compounding, right? So compounding, right? So what's this number again here? So making money in the market, right? 50 and 50 $50 a day, right? So that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, right? So $50 a day, that's a lot of money, right? So consistency, right? And then as your account grows, you're gonna make more and blah blah blah. My loaded up could mean 10 shares, Shannon. Yeah. Yeah. Redbox came back down to $5 again, guys, right? So fill that 520 and right back down to 5, right? This thing is loving that $5 level. So again, make sure you have a stop loss, please and thank you, right? On a Friday in this market, right? Have a stop loss. We have support levels that we're bouncing off at, which is good, right? But it can be very unpredictable on Fridays here. Unpredictable. So Spy says bridge, everybody, bridge. That's where Spy is going to. That thing is I mean, well, we've all been asking for 380, guys. 380. When? When? Just send it there already. Send it 380, right? It's coming. It's coming. Tesla's at what? 643. Oh my goodness. They sell fractional shares. Fractional options? I don't think so, James. I don't think so. No. Only spend at what you're willing to lose, Robert. Exactly, right? Exactly. So Tesla's. I'm tempted. Like, is anybody else tempted for Tesla, guys? Anybody else tempted yet? Anybody? Thing of jumping on. The thing is that there really will be folks jumping off a bridge. Yeah, right, Trick. So that's yeah. Like, it's no joke, right? People will be, which is sad, but so when we say, again, keep in mind, guys, when we say bridge again, we mean, like, walking to the bridge and sitting under the bridge. Think about your decisions, right? So I was tempted 2 days ago. Yeah. No, I'm just skeptical, Peter, about Spy. That's my concern, right? So I'm not even looking at Tesla because I really don't care about the price of Tesla, right? So that thing will recover. My concern is, again, Spy doesn't give me any signs of like bouncing. So I at 7:15, okay. Tesla gapped on a Monday, Joe. That's what I'm thinking too, right? So I'm thinking we get a gap down on Monday. The way we look weak like this, we get a gap down on Monday, and maybe that's the opportunity, right? So maybe that's the opportunity. In my box, so I can see all the bridge runners, all the bridge thrusters. I actually cut windows in my box so I can see all the bridge thrusters. Yep. Well, what can we do, guys? What can we do? Abyss, is there still hope? Um, yeah. Eventually, we will turn around, right? So because we always do, right? So where's the Lunar Army? The Lunar Army comes out at night. Crypto Moon Boy. There you go. This is Diamond, guys. Headed for the bridge. This is imagine, right? Imagine, what, staying on your window and everyone just walks out the door, naked, just walking to the bridge. How funny would that be? Um, yeah, look, la, 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 la. For Tesla, $600. $600, 620, close to 600. Hugh. Wearing one shoe and a boxer. Yeah. What more do you want? You need to wear something to cover you up, and then you need a pair of shoe. You need one shoe, right? One sandal, to smash the spiders under the bridge. Something, kill the bugs. That's all you need. What else do you want? Spy? Spy is literally taking you to the bridge. Um, Peter. Peter. I'm sorry, Peter. Yep. That's what you want. Anyways, SIGA, there you go, guys. SIGA pumped, right? SIGA said, thanks, guys. Thanks. Thank you. And of course, SIGA is pumping and Redbox will sell off, right? So Redbox, SIGA rotating back and forth, right? So as soon as SIGA is pumping, Redbox says, okay, fine, you can go ahead, right? So 3 red candles, break below support, right? So yeah, again, 1070, right? 1070 support, right? So we bounce off that level really nicely there. So, and yeah, come on now. SIGA, SIGA. Abyss is getting crowded. Some of you need to leave. Some of you need to leave the Abyss. Oi. It's not even funny, guys, because this is getting annoying now. But what can we do, right? So, what can we do? Yep. Tesla, unbelievable. Let me see here. Yeah, Spy's taking everything along with it. Everything that can, everything with it. Everything with it. Tesla. Wow, 640 for Tesla, guys. 640. I mean, that thing is just trending down. It's amazing how, like, Tesla's selling off a lot more today though, because I mean there's bad news, right? And the news aligns with the market selling off, so that's a double whammy for Tesla there. So Tesla will just go down, right? So Tesla's below 640. Wow. I mean, if you told someone about a month ago, when Tesla was pumping to $1,200 or above 1,000, that Tesla would be you know crazy, isn't it? Well, well, we shall see. Everything is yeah, taking everything that's not nailed down exactly, right, Jason? Yep, that's not nailed down. I mean, like, Redbox broke below 5 again. That's the importance of, again, if you buy it, so buy AMC's below 12 as well. Yeah, AMC needs right. If you buy below, like, if you buy at support, right, we get that balance. You need a stop loss, right? Please and thank you. There you go. So otherwise, Redbox is selling off now, right? We bounced off that level a few times, right? Five to 520. So that should give you enough time to set a stop loss. And yeah, SIGA still holding up here. Still holding up. Oh my goodness, buy. Wow. Lows on lows on lows, guys. No down stop loss. Yeah. Uh been no. Where's Chris? Na 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 na. Chris is about to show up on stream and say monies. Monies, Chris. There you go. Mm, yep. 1120 for SIGA, guys, right? So that looks really good, right? So it's holding up really nicely there. Redbox, yeah, Redbox says thanks, guys, thanks. But Redbox looks the same as the S&P. Look at that, right? SPY, wow, guys, 380. We finally made it to 380. Finally made it to 380, I guess, right? So we wanted 380. Market said, okay, you guys have been complaining and complaining and complaining. So here you go. Take it. Take it. Take it. Useless goats. There you go. So that's 380, guys, for SPY. 720? Okay. Blood. Blood in the streets. Blood in the streets. SIG, when Nightfall need to throw a SIGA and Redbox. Yeah, SIGA is actually doing a lot better there than anything else. Yeah. Useless goats. Yeah, I mean, useless goats. I'll take a look at Faith in a bit, Yami. I just want to see what SPY does here. And we have a lot of things selling off, right? So, again, importance. Redbox, importance of a stop loss, right? Off support, amazing, right? But again, stop losses. Today on a Friday, please have a stop loss, right? Just in case. SIGA still holding up nicely here. Still holding up. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 guys. Yeah, we'll see what happens on Monday there. Again, maybe a gap down on Monday. Yeah, 78. Okay. Yeah, maybe a gap down on Monday to the 70s or something, right, Gators? Right, just a gap down on Monday, right, for all these names, and then turn around. So that would be. I feel like that would be perfect, right? So Virus says, "Oh yeah, 200% on the rest of those puts." Virus, congratulations, 200% for those puts. Wow. Oh wow. Right. So congrats. Blah, blah. Yeah, launch out for Redbox. Yeah. Uh, how bad is it? Uh, uh, 382, 382, 382, 382. 382. Chris is uh Chris is out for lunch. Chris is out for lunch. He's like, how bad is the S&P? Like, yep, is in the abyss. If you're wondering why you are losing money, virus is taking it. Yep. I run into the battle, not the other way. Buying Tesla, no. Peter, yeah, you need to, Peter, Call of Duty. You run, you hide. You don't go into battle, Peter. You hide in the bush, and then when the battles, when there are less gunshots, they can say, "Oh, Naya, come out and yeah." If you can't beat them, join them. They've been crashing the market, so here you go. Okay, let me take a look at Faith here, Yami. Look who's talking. Yeah, Peter. I'm not about to. Anyways, I cashed out of the rest. 200% is enough. Okay, perfect. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at. No, I'm just gonna do a brand new one. Let me take a look at Faith here for you, Yami. So you're looking for Faith in. So this stock? No, that's not the right one. What's the ticker symbol, Yami? Because I don't see it. I don't see it. Yeah, rejected musty. Okay, thank you. Spy rejecting, fix rejecting, spy bouncing. Sitting at the 20 though. Please check AMC. Of course I will. AMC, AMC, AMC. AMC. AMC is red, 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 right? Of course, it's below $12 with SPY. So, if okay, sounds good. Never gave that dip back. Nope, never did, never did. FATA. It's not on here either. It's not on here. FATA. No, not on here. Nope, not on here. Yeah, never came back to $10. Let me take a look at AMC here. So AMC is below $12, guys. Yeah, I mean AMC ran and failed at the 20. So yeah, AMC again following the SPY, right? Following the S&P. So it's not just AMC selling off; it's the entire market. So you want to be careful with that. If you're looking for AMC as a longer term play, then okay, cool. Yeah, sure. Maybe you want to scale in, right? Scale in, like divide them into multiple buys, right? If you're looking for long term positions, then go from there. SPY, yeah, playing with the 20-day moving average there. Mm, SIGA. What just happened? Okay, cool. Gas $6 a gallon. SPY. What's wrong with that picture, Roberts? No monies equals that. There's a bridge. That's what it means. Right, that's what it means, Robert. No monies to buy gas. So what do? You start walking to the bridge. Um, yeah, you did. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. Okay, perfect. Yeah, this one. Yeah, Phantom. $5. You're looking for an entry here. Not yet, not ready, Yummy. It's selling up like the rest of the market here, right? So it's sitting at 52-week lows. I mean, you can gamble on the fact that it's 52-week lows. Maybe it's a nice gamble, but this thing is sitting at 52-week lows. It hasn't, like actually, Yummy. Actually, this low goes back to like this goes back to like 2000 and okay, start of the year. Okay, I'm cool. Right, double bottom at 52-week lows here, Yami. So maybe this might be something to watch where like you could potentially gamble here where you get in around this spot, but then set a stop loss at 4.99, so you're only losing what, 5 cents, right? So might be something to watch there, right? Again, so back in January, right, we hit this level. Started the year, we hit this level here. I'm gonna put some circles there. Hit that level, and guess what? Explosion to where? All the way to $10, right? 11 something, right? So, and here we are again over here, same spot, right? So but we're sitting at the same spot now, right? So again, can we do that, right? And then bounce off that, and send it, maybe, right? So that's what I'd be looking at there. So you can almost take a gamble, and then set a stop loss below that 52-week low, right? So because you don't want to end up holding a bag, right? Don't want to end up holding a bag on a play that is highly sus. It's halted. JCSE. Oh yeah, on halted here now. Yeah. Uh, will he interplay once? Really? Yeah, exactly. With the stop loss, yeah, exactly. Yummy. Yeah. Look, it just looks weak, 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 weak. So, I know, Julio, you sold your spy puts too early. Yeah, you did. Yeah, he did. My alerts on TradingView are going off like fish on the first of the month. First of the month. First of the month. Anyway, Spy. Spy is still yep. Tesla's at what? Tesla's at 640 still. Okay, 640. So if we gap down on Monday for Tesla to like $600, I will look for some calls. But what do I look for? I'm not sure yet. Not sure which ones I'd be looking at here. So June 17, is that enough time? Not really. Not really. What about? Yeah, he sold to yeah. SIGA puts next week. Like you're looking to buy puts now for next week, or you're buying puts next week? If you're looking for next week, then you're hoping it keeps running, right? So let's see here. Well, which calls did you guys buy? So Tesla. Let's say you're buying some Tesla calls, right? So give me some ideas, guys. What would you look for, right? So not by now, but if you're looking for some Tesla calls, virus, what would you look for, right? What chain do you look for? Let me know. You wanted me to sell at 27? I thought I thought we were friends. Um, so yeah, that's Spy, guys. Gambles. Anyways, SIGA still holding 11. Redbox sitting at 1075. So yeah, so let me know. So I'm just looking at that Tesla option chain there, as Tesla is trying to bounce a little bit. 30, okay. And finish this rubbish, Alan. I would be surprised if to close. Where yeah, there you go. For the 25th. 25th is when? Oh, today, Julio. Yeah, I mean, if we gap up, we're really happy. But any signs of weakness, don't do it. You EP, Peter. Don't do it. Unbelievable. I'm not doing it now, Peter. I'm not gonna do it today. Regardless, I'm not doing anything today. I'm not buying anything today. So I'm just saying, right? What chain would you look for, Peter? Right? What chain would you look for? Let me see here. Yeah, again, so the 25th is what? Today's the 20th, right? So that's what, next Wednesday. You'd have to get like close to the money calls, right? So yeah, right. So close to the money calls. Um, so it depends what you buy. But like if the S&P doesn't push up on Monday, those calls are almost worthless already. And then you're hoping for a massive run on Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday, right? So yeah, be careful. It's the 25th. It's so close, right? So For next week, you're looking to buy now for next week for this. Yeah, this still looks really good to me. KG. Okay, this still looks really good to me here, right? So it's right in the 20 here, still looks fine to me. Maybe if at some point we break below 11, right? If we break below that 1070 level, right, that means we're breaking below that support. Maybe it's time, right? So, yeah. I'm watching the June 3rd, 900 June 10th, 950s, and 1,000. Okay. Yeah, you can see what SIGA is doing here, guys. Right, it still looks really good, like really good. So it's not giving me signs of weakness yet for shorting. Maybe we can feel at this level, but it's not, right? Look at this thing go, guys. Right, so if you're looking for puts, you want to make sure that it's actually giving you signs of weakness. Wow. Oi. Almost a new highs, guys, for SIGA here. So be careful with those puts. But look at sexy chat. Look at webcams, guys. Wow. Any good stocks to make a quick scalp on today, Comptons? Um, wow. Aggressive. With us? Who's us? Oi. Um, wow. And I need a cigar. Anyone got a lighter? Yeah, Musty. The names are important. Cigar. But yeah, light the cigar. Let's get some flames going. Uh, of us stocks to scalp. If you know, even losers. Yeah. Um. Sexy chat is like, yeah, you guys are all losers. Look at the market. Look at Spy. Spy is going to the abyss. So you guys must all be losers. All losers. Even losers. Unbelievable. Who makes stuff like that? Honestly, like who makes that? But there is someone else for church service on Sunday. Church is gonna be packed on Sunday, damn it. The red markets, they're genius. Virus, they know exactly what's going on. Lighted when green candles. Let's go, Brendan. Uh, yeah, there is no way to say it. Yeah, no way to say right. It's the top exactly, Pablo. Right. So yeah, there you go. 1923. That's what it is. Longest losing streak. 1923. Wow. 1923. Spy. Yep, guys. Spies are coming back down to the lows of the day. There you go, right? So that's crazy. Yeah, 1923, guys, longest losing streak, and here we are under the bridge. We're making fun of the bridge, but market is actually struggling, right? So, but also on the way up, though, we made some pretty good records, though, right? When COVID happened to new all-time highs. You pay me, terrible business model. Yep. Yeah, you don't feel bad so more, Brendan? Yeah, guys. So would be a bullish signal. Let's open that on Monday, please, Bob. Right? Open at 350 on Monday. Let's open there on Monday. Because this is becoming na, 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 na. What do you think about GOVX entry price? I'll take a look in a second. Again, keep in mind it's Friday. Like content, it's Friday, right? We're going to last 3 hours here on a Friday. Be careful. Be careful. Most of these things will fade out as the weekend approaches, right? So be careful, please, and thank you. So again, KG, right? So those puts you're looking at maybe into the closer to the end, right? As these stocks fade out, right? And then go from there. So yeah, but be careful though. Be careful. Be careful. 1923, the longest losing streak since 1923. Wow. Don't worry. The market is fine. The economy is very strong. Everything is okay. This is power, guys. The little dog on the top right hand corner or left, whatever that is for you. Yeah, the market is fine. We're fine. The economy is strong. People have jobs. Inflation will be under control. Oh, and next week could be bad. Wow, damn. Next week could be bad, bad, bad. We're asking for 380. But you know the market will usually give you more than you want. Yep. Overall orange on the day so far, Joe. Not bad, right? Pulling the strings. Oh yeah, no, exactly, Doug. Must come down. I guess it's true. What goes up must come down, Robert. What goes up must come down. Let's make it 1823. Forget 1923. Yeah, by Monday we're gonna be there. So again, SIGA looks really good still, guys. Right? So it looks really, really good. Right? It needs to break above this little box here at 1120 something, 1130, 1125 for new pumps. Speaking of breaking above, here it goes. Right? So there goes. There it goes. No need to worry about our government is creating. No need to worry, our government is creating jobs. No need to worry, guys. So like, you guys are making money in the market. You guys are making money where you don't need to work. Okay, how about we crash the market, crash this, crash that, more gas, everything. So back to work, everybody. Back to work. When you need to go back to work, then that's when you know the market is finding a bottom. Soft landing. I don't think we're close yet. Yeah. Maybe formula will return by December. Yeah. That is. I am currently under the bridge, and it's getting packed here. Yep. People are just walking out their doors. Everyone's walking out the door and just going, guys. You know, everyone is walking out the door, saying, hi neighbor, are you coming with me? Come on, my friend, let's go, let's go, friends. Bridge is what's happening today. Oi, I don't even want to see what's Bitcoin at. Bitcoin is at 28.7. Yep, 28.7. I have big boxes though. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Spy. Yep, more red. More red. With all the numbers that the market is bringing, however, my small position, opponent that present themselves. Yeah, exactly right, Hugh. Yeah. So with again, be careful though, right? Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Again, if you're not confident, sit on your hands, right? Cash is a position, right? So if you're not confident, sit on your hands and just wait, right? So and then go from there. And now, what's Tesla at? Tesla is at 40 still. What's Apple at actually? Oh, Apple, come on, Apple. Take Apple to 120 by Monday, please. 120 for Apple. I know I'm working on a and what? Pablo. um, yeah. Give us Apple. Give us 120 on Monday. Look at Spy, guys. Spy just made a new low, right? So new lows of the day for Spy here. To where? To the bridge. To what? I don't know. I would almost take I don't know. La 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 la. let the wealthy be ready ones that capitalize on this. Be strong. We need more upcoming millionaires to reduce the gap. Reduce the gap, you. Reduce the gap. Let's see a question for you guys in the chat. Right, it's a question. Alerts. Spurs getting ready to turn around between 1 and 2 p.m. Okay. Question for you guys in the chat. Hi, Tash. The bridge is being repossessed. The bridge is being repossessed. Question for you guys in the chat, right? So, big names, right? So, big names. Get the music fixed there. There you go. Question for you guys in the chat. Between again, so I know a lot of you guys are picking up Tesla, right? So, but between Tesla and Apple, right? Just put in Tesla or Apple in the chat. What do you prefer? Like, what would you rather buy, Tesla or Apple? What would you rather buy? Let me know in the chat, right? So, what would you rather buy, Tesla or Apple? Let me know. The bridge is being repossessed. Welcome back, Tesh. How's your nap? Did you take a nap? Yep. There you go. Yep, Diamond. E-Brake says Tesla. Reopened. Long for sure. Tesla for sure. Long. Up. Tesla for sure. Okay. Joy says Tesla. Tesla. You guys like Tesla? Okay. Let's get some more answers in the chat. Let's get some more answers, guys. Apple large fund surplus divvy as a small plus, yeah, right. So and these are all good. The bridge is the bridge is being demolished. Monies, Chris, monies. Look at Chris, guys. Chris has been very patient with this. Anyways, I say SIGA new highs, guys. New highs for SIGA here, right? That looks really good, right? The only thing about that, right? So the reason I bring up Apple as well is because again, besides you're an Android guy, okay, sounds good. The only reason I bring up Apple is because again, there's big money's always in Apple, right? So and also the fact that Elon is now you know what I mean? Like Elon's drama and everything else, right? So that that's a little bit concerning there for Apple. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Justin, Apple for you as well. Okay, yeah. The two, I mean, they're two really good plays, right? That will do well. So you do, Pablo? Yeah, yeah. There we go, guys. New highs for SIGA here, right? So SPY hitting lows, SIGA hitting highs, hitting highs. Tesla for you, Gators. Okay. Tesla. I just want one more, one more Monday. One Apple to break below 130, one Tesla to get closer to 6, and then send it. Spy, Chris, new lows, Chris. What are you having for lunch, Chris? What are you having for lunch? He sells solar batteries that power houses, SpaceX. But the tech and what he's doing with that Tesla, yeah, yeah. And that might be a Kobe beef. Getting put on making a multi-year highs is making a dangerous thing. Exactly, Pablo. Right? Exactly. It really is. I mean, this thing is hitting highs on highs on highs, right? For this highs on highs on highs. So you want to be very careful. It's Kobe White. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good, Chris. Tesla space station in the next 10 years. That's SpaceX, right? And those guys need to do an IPO. Maybe he's gonna need money now. Maybe Elon is gonna need some money now. He's gonna need some money. He's gonna bring SpaceX live. Come on, IPO. If he doesn't get yeah, Elon messed up with that Twitter stuff. He messed up. He messed up with Twitter. He should have just stayed away from Twitter. Elon, stay away from Twitter. We like you. You're cool and all. Very smart, creative, innovative, all that stuff. But yeah, messed up by going to fight Twitter to the abyss, Jason. Need to slim down. Too much ice cream. Too much ice. um, Chris, unbelievable. Those candles need. Yeah, right. I mean, diamond, something. Starlink IPO, SpaceX IPO, something to excite the market again. But nope. But I feel behind. Oh wow! Look at this, guys. Look at that. SIGA's going. Scammer bounce. Chris, you do know that's like 2 cents, right? 1170, guys. Wow. 1170. That's impressive. Uh, 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 let's go. Content. All right, guys and girls, I'm out for the day. Love this channel. See you all on Monday. Have a wonderful weekend. Content. We'll see you in Discord, of course. And yeah, I love you too. See you on Monday. There you go. There you go. It starts somewhere for every no. Most catch to a lucky break in markets like this. Don't give up. Don't give up on your goals. Absolutely right. Thank you for those little messages, right? So people need, so again, it's part of the cycle, up and down, up and down. So let me take a look. So let's take a look at this market psychology cycle, guys. Again, you can let me know where you think we are in this cycle. Where do you think we are, guys? Do you think we are in denial? We had that nice little pump. Now we're selling off denial. We're about to panic and go into anger, capitulation. Where do you guys think we are here? Are we in denial, right? Selling off into panic now, into capitulation, maybe, right? So let me know in the chat. What a bloody day, yeah, right? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Are we on the market? La, la, la. Meeting on Monday, 13 plus next week, Martin, for SIGA. There you go. Despair unless you're shorts. Where exactly on the chart is the abyss? Denial? Yeah, you think denial? Yeah, we had that nice little bounce, right? Nice little pump, right? Last, a few days ago, and then now we're crashing, right? So that kind of, that kind of matches the chart there. That we can have more, right? So we are we are not at this. We are not at the start of this chart. Nope, we're not. We're not. Panic around then bottom at 330. Yeah, disbelief disbelief about to go into a nice little bottom there. Hugh is what you're looking at. Okay, yeah, let us know where you think we are, right? So and then so disbelief. Disbelief. And like, you also ask yourself how you feel, right? So because how you feel kind of determines, because again, it's a psychology chart, right? So are people panicking? I don't really see people panicking though, right? So Hmm. Really don't know where. No, no, no. Interesting. Is there any details about this meeting? Hope not locked down again. What meeting? March, April was denial. VIX not giving as usual. As usual, Chris. Yep. As usual. There's no fear in the market, right? Like people are not really panicking. Uh, like people are not panicking. That's the thing, right? So I heard there's under this belief in this very chat you have, yeah, Hugh. That's what I'm saying, right? You need to like also understand like how people feel. Uh, this is a suckers rally. Yeah, suckers rally. Uh, um, disbelief. Interesting, yeah. Market psychology cycle, guys. Cause I don't see the one that shows Biden. That chart is misleading because I don't see the one that shows Biden did oh, unbelievable, Robert. Uh, at the top of the chart, you're naked and thrusting, and at the bottom, you have lost all your clothes, and you're down to one sock. Panic incoming, yeah. Okay. Uh, oh, for lockdowns? No, I don't think. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. For monkeypox, I don't think so. If we get locked down because of monkeypox, it's not gonna happen. Not it's not it, no, they're not gonna happen. Not next week. Not a Monday, right? So yeah, 1340, 2011. Wow. Okay, not a bag holder. No Pablo. Uh, yep, dipping. Spy new lows, guys. I mean, like, how many times can we see new lows today? We wanted 380, so here we go. Veru monkeypox vax. I have no idea. I have no idea. Let's see here. Uh, la. Let's see. IPO was 19. Yeah, at $5, 1999. Wow. 1999 at $5. Crazy. There you go. That I sold earlier had zero open interest and 3,000 in volume virus. Yeah. No, everyone is. There you go. Remakes. Some of them sound a little different. Yeah, I don't know. Some days they sound different. I think it's because I think it's the speaker, Joe. Unless you're playing them on a new speaker. Yeah, Joe. Yeah. It's the new vibes, you know. You know it's getting better when you can't even afford a car to carpool, Robert. There's no need for carpooling in this market, Robert. There's no need for carpooling in this market. Um, there's no need. Where are you going to? You have one destination. You know, there's one destination. What's the need for carpooling? You know, there's no cars, no carpools. Robert, naked to the bridge, one shoe, please. Gold shares? No. Shireen, are you delayed? You might be delayed, Shireen. Apple, what about Apple? Are you asking a question or you're just saying you pick Apple? You like Apple? You like apples? It's what? Is that real? um, yes, this is real. This is live, live reporting live. Anybody holding long positions, walking to the bridge. Um, why? Because Chris is taking all your money. If you're wondering who's making monies in this market, Chris is taking your monies, guys. Just kidding. Reporting live. SPY hits new lows. We are on our way to the bridge. And Redbox is trying to get back to $5, guys. So we haven't looked at Redbox in a bit, but it sold off, right? And it's trying to get to $5 again here. So hit 5 and backed off, right? So there you go. There you go. There you go. SIGA had a nice little sell off too, right? So as we approach the end, you want to be a little bit cautious with these plays now. Just be a little bit careful, please and thank you. What's Tesla at now? Tesla's at, wow, 633 for Tesla, guys. 633. Better have my money. Only convert my crypto. Never sell that crypto. There you go. Right. So 434 for Tesla. Wow. I mean, Tesla's been sent to the bridge. SPY, new lows of the day, guys. Look at this. Yeah, please. Would love that, Pablo. In this market, anything just laying down and not, if that CARV can just hold about around $9 there, right, on low volume, let it sleep for another week, please and thank you, right? Just sit flat. What is it at now? Let me see here. I mean, I don't like that it's yeah. We'll see what that thing does at the end here, Pablo, and then go from there. But SPY really isn't helping anything, right? So really not helping here. Look at that, guys. New lows of the day. We're gonna say this 100 times today. Lows, new lows, new lows, new lows. As new lows of the day for everyone, Alice. New lows of the day. New lows of the day. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. Sorry to be the bear. Unbelievable, Chris. Yeah, Tesla's at 633. 633. Did Kramer find a shoe? No, he did not. Kramer would never find a shoe in this market, Pablo. Not in this market. Um, not in this market. Kramer's still walking. He hasn't even found the bridge yet. Um, he hasn't found the bridge because nobody wants him at the bridge. Perfect time to go long here. I don't know yet. I mean, we're just creating lows and lows and lows. I really don't see any signs of bouncing here. No support. Again, close to 380, which is a level, right, to look at. 380. Hopefully bounce level, right? But on a Friday, feel like I just want to wait for Monday and pray for a gap down on Monday. So just a 400% now. Wow, virus. You sold those puts with 200%. Now they're up 400%. Damn. Na 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 na. How's Apple doing on that car thing they're making? I'm not sure, John. Oh, the car thing they're making. I don't think it doesn't matter, right? Because again, it's an event. It's an event that's coming up in the next whenever that's coming next month, right? So we can sell it for a month, right, John? And before bouncing, so there's still a ways to go there. Yeah, 78. Spike closing at 378. Wow. Making a car and Tesla's making a phone. It sounds backwards. um, um, that's funny. They would take a new meaning crash coming Monday. Yeah, and just sat and waiting, Marshall. Yeah, right. Sometimes you just have to be patient with these things, GameStop dropped $10. $10 WTF? I thought he said it was going to 150. What? Okay. You think GameStop is gonna bounce in this market? GameStop is not a stocks close on Monday. No, Monday's not a wait. Is the market closed on Monday? Don't think so, right? Let's see here. Na 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 na. See. So 2022, right? We had Good Friday, May the 30th. May the 30th. So May the 30th, Memorial Day. May the 30th is okay. No, May the 30th is when the market is closed. Yeah, so there you go, guys. So it's May 30th here, right? So that's your market closing day, May the 30th, and then June, right? Juneteenth, June the 20th. Ooh, holiday up. Okay, Juneteenth. There you go, Pablo. Juneteenth. Right. So May the 30th is the next holiday. Yeah. Can we close the market for a week then? Yeah, honestly, no, don't mind closing the market for a week. So again, SPY bouncing off that, that around that 380 level. We actually hit 380.50, right? 55. That's pretty damn close, right? So for Monday, just in case for nonsense hits. Hey, I wanted AMC popcorn, popcorn money from AMC for my Doctor Strange movie time next Sunday. Rest, rest of history. Yep. Took out specials. There you go, guys. There you go. There you go. What a day. Redbox is right back above $5. Redbox says, "Hey guys, you remember me at $5? I'm back." Right? Recovery. Redbox. Recovery. Cause let's see. Spies also bounces there really nicely, so see if it holds. Um, Anyways, anyways, uh, um, so there you go. Spy bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. We will just quietly ignore that uh, to where to re-education camp. Wow. Anyways, Brendan. Wow. Anyways, what do you say, Brendan? Like, what do you want? What do you say? What are you supposed to say? Wow. Anyways, spy's bouncing, guys. 380, 380.55, right? So 380.83 here. Do we trust this bounce? Don't think so, right? Don't think so. Yeah, yeah, I did hear, and I had to move on right away. Uh, I had to move on, you know. I had to move on. You guys can uh, do as you may, Peter. There you go. Let's see here. No, no, no. 800, 800, 800 Tesla. 800s. Yeah. Oi. Unbelievable. La la la. Algo went crazy. Like the algo in Discord, Roger. Algorithms? Oh, algorithms. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, okay, we've been calling for this level here at 380, right? 380, 380, 380, 380. We sold off to 380 today, right? So can we bounce off that level now? Let's see where we are in the next, let's see where the next 30-minute candle gives us, right? See if we're actually still holding above that level and then go from there. So, um, you know what I mean? So be cautious, please, and thank you. Uh, here you go. What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is at what? Bitcoin is at 28.8 still. Okay. I mean, like, not gonna lie. I think that's okay, right? So Bitcoin has been holding 28, 28, 28, 28, 28. This entire time, SPY has been hitting new lows. Um, so that's not bad, right? Right. Not bad at all. 150,000. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Hashtag Soka Gang, come on now. Let's go. All right. So again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member, and join us in Discord, click on the link at the bottom of this message here in the chat. So there you go. Look at these scammers. Chris says, "Look at these scammers." Chris, my question for you is, when will you sell? Like, when will you say, you know what, we're bouncing to this level, or we've sold up to this level, I'm ready to sell it? When, Chris? When? Or just this is Chris in the in that picture over there. That's Chris. He's praying for this. Look at Spy bounce. Did we hit the bottom already? 380? I'm never selling. Never. You're never selling your market short position. Puts for life. Okay, sounds good. um, Okay, Chris. I'm never selling. Shorting the market for life. Let's go. No, again, Spy's bouncing there nicely. So, I don't think anybody is comfortable with this yet, though. So, I'm sure they're trying to torch those puts now a little bit before the close, right? And then maybe a nice gap down on Monday. So, I'm sure that's what they're doing, right? So, torching those puts. Like, oh, your calls are finished. Okay, cool. Tesla calls are too expensive. Yeah, they are, honestly, Robert. Way too expensive for Tesla calls. But that's because people have become accustomed to, printing with Tesla calls, right? Like, the market just prices in like what usually happens. Tesla, Apples, like all these things will be expensive, right? Because unless the market goes to the abyss, um, you collect losses. um, yeah, Chris is never, never, never. Tesla to 300, Toyo. Tesla to 300. Imagine the madness. Yeah, perfect entry. Yeah, Roger, right? So yeah, interesting. We move to view app to club them puts now. Yeah, exactly, right. So move it up a little bit to the view app, right? Get those puts, get those into the, especially into the close. I mean, those puts are printing, so they need to do something. We can't just keep printing monies on puts, right? So these guys are not gonna do that, right? So bounce it up a little bit and then finish your puts. And then the last 30 minutes, you're like, oh, I sold my puts. I sold my puts. And then here we go, new lows. New lows. And so Redbox is still holding $5, and SIGA is still holding $11. There you go. La, la, la. You know, I said like one cookie a day, Peter. One cookie a day. Yeah, I lied. I lied. Yeah, back holding. Yeah, a lot of things will be back held for a little bit. So eat. La la la. Let's go. Yeah, hot trades merch. JBL, yeah, JBL of course, Mindy. Sounds sick? Yeah, sounds really good, doesn't it? The beat? Let's go. Chris Cross. And come on. Let's go. Every avocado allows for one more cookie? Yes, Brendan. Every avocado allows for one more cookie. Yep. Except it's not been with the price of avocado and the market going down, it's just no more avocados. Fixing to hit 438, 434, 383. I mean, so that's this is red box, guys, holding that $5 level. You notice how, like, as soon as we've been selling off for this year, right? We've been selling off for SIGA. We've been selling off on SIGA here, guys, right? From again, almost $12, right? Sell off, and again, we talked about rotation, right? Guess what, right? Red box bouncing. So rotation between the two stocks, the two hottest stocks in the market. People are just going back and forth. Do I like oatmeal cookies? Yeah, they're okay. I like almost every type of cookie, honestly. Almost every time. Okay. Brendan. uh, who's Mindy says who's? I didn't even see that comment. Check out Mindy's OnlyFans. Mindy says who's OnlyFans? Where? How? Wow. Unbelievable. I have a box of cookies to put in the tank. Let's go. Yeah, Brendan. Yeah. And the music's. Unbelievable. Let's see. There you go. What was Hugh? What? What? Too much for what? Oh no. There we go, guys. Look at that thing go now, right? So again, rotation between the two fire stalks, right? So we're bouncing here now on red box, right back above $5. Yes, spy, 383, almost, right? So again, SIGA selling off, right? Red box says thanks for the rotation, thanks for the money, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's turn around and send it. Dracula, Caesar. Oh, I have no idea what that sounds like. I have no idea. Can we get running again here for red box to 550 again? Mm, let's see. It felt like I had to send someone to stand in the corner for a bit. In the corner. There you go. Question for you guys in the chat, right? Let's throw some random numbers here, and this should help, with everybody else. Let's say you had to call the bottom for SPY, right? I mean, you can say, you can give a reason why you don't want to give a number because inflation, because this and that, right? Until these things happen, right? But if you had to give a number, right? If you had to give a number for SPY, the bottom for SPY, what would you say? What's the number in your mind, right? So what are you thinking, right? For SPY, SPY is bouncing here back above 383, right? It's bouncing right off 380 there. Right off 380, right? So the torching those puts there. Random numbers. Random numbers. 456268 2118. Come on. Let's go. All the monies. Wow, look at Spy go, guys. Spy says who? Where? Pump it. Imagine Spy pumps to back to flat for the day. So 367, okay. 350. 380 was nice. Got calls. Hope it is. Okay, sounds good. 342.88, pristine. 342.88. 375. Okay, I think it's a double bottom on a bigger time frame. Okay. The summer. Okay. Interesting. We want to give who am I? We don't want to give you the spot bottom. uh, yeah, 87. That would be impressive. Numbers. There you go. 331. 331 this summer. And those lottery numbers. Yep. Three Virgo says 368. 368. 368. Virgo just opened there on Monday. Just open at 360 on Monday. 360 on Monday. Right? So let's see. The show lost. Was wondering if the other. Oh. Gets the Terra effect. Terra Luna effect for SPY. ABC down on weekly. Rip the bandit off already. Exactly, Virgo. Honestly, right? So just gap it down on Monday, guys. Gap it down on Monday. Market really doesn't work like that, but we would love that, right? So just gap it down. Did anyone pray to the sun god today? Oh, we are just risking everything, Alice. uh, did anyone pray to the sun god today? Or are we just risking everything? We're just risking it, Alice. Just risking it, you know? She's risking it. Oh, Roger, you're looking for the 380 level, aren't you? Yeah. I mean, I hope so, right? I hope so, but I really don't feel like I really don't feel like the day's done here for SPY. I think this is just option put destruction bounds here, right? So yeah, we'll see what happens into the close, right? What time is it? Okay, cool. Jim Cramer, 3 hours. Ross Store is a tough one. Just such a bad call. Uh, wow. Jim Cramer finally he said Kramer's capitulating. He's going to the bridge, Pablo. He said just such a bad call. I Haroon the stuff was Alice. Yeah. With two cookies. Two cookies, you know. And then I'll have some shepherd's pie later, you know, Joe. So he's still bullish. No, he's saying some of his stocks are very bad calls, Musty. Saying, you know what, I messed up. I messed up. Yeah, people are just taking profits into the close here, right? So, um, right, red box is dipping now, and guess what? Of course, rotation back to the upside, right? So again, up, down, left, right, go, go. More since Kramer called, he has crashed more since Kramer call. um, yep, all in, Joe, all in. It's Friday, you know. Oh, his calls. On one at least, Musty. I have a million Jim Cramer tweets. I know you do, Pablo. You have all the tweets. You really don't like Jim Cramer, do you? Um, is investing in SPY? That's why it's down, Robert. Okay. That's cookies, shepherd's pie on weekend on shepherd's pie on weekend pasta, and when he's feeling adventurous tacos. Yes, let's go. Yeah, Peter. Yes, yes, yes. Simple, 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 simple. Fairly simple. I don't know. You know, let's not get too complicated, please and thank you. Uh, some uh, some apples, some oranges. What else do I like to eat? Some salad. Uh, a smoothie once in a while. Um, pineapple smoothie with pineapple freeze. It's what it's called. Check this code. Funny tweet. Yeah. Okay, I'll take a look. Take a look. Discord. 50 a week. He's available for adoption. Pot stickers? No. I don't. I've never tried pot stickers. Never tried pot stickers. Boy, it's glitching here. $10 in Los Angeles pre-news media. $10 for gas. Yep. Take the bridge. You know what? There you go. That's you. Gas is what? Yep. Start walking. Start walking. Let me take a look at Discord. This is my Stonks. Jim Cramer CEO. Oh my goodness, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, Pablo. Let me see if I can pull that up for you guys here. Let me see if I can pull that up, guys. Because that's pretty funny. Um, that's pretty funny, Pablo. You guys want to see it? What can I use here? Zoom in. Alright, so CEO, when they see Kramer believes the stock, might be a when the stock believes the stock might be a good buy. Keep my company's name out of your damn mouth, Kramer. Look at that, right? When a Kramer believes in your stock, run for the hills. It's rocketing. It really is rocketing. That's really funny. Keep my name out of your mouth. No. Look at the sad bouncer from Spot. Yeah. Oh yeah, trying to figure out merge. There you go. Some Bitcoin only California. Wow, SPY is actually bouncing, guys. Look at that, right? I mean, these puts have been sent to the village. SPY is really bouncing there. $95 there. I mean, it's not even funny like how like again Redbox is bouncing here now. We want to take a look and see what SIGA is doing on the way down, right? So they're just going back and forth together. Nah. Okay, perfect. Add on Need suggestions? What should I order for lunch? Ooh. Peter wants to get some lunch, guys. Peter says, I need suggestions. What should I order for lunch? Peter, Peter, some fries and ketchup. Can you afford more than that? What's your budget? Fries and ketchup. Extra ketchup is free anyways. And what? And thrust. Lunch. Bridge soup. John, unbelievable. Bridge soup. John says. Spies are holding up there. That's pretty funny. I'm allergic to that. Alright, that's funny. What else? Ooh, that's a nice little bounce of $5. Mm, so that'd be a thing. Once again, there you go. Oh yeah, virus, of course, virus. Funny, I haven't heard in a while. It's such. Hmm, those actually days. Pizza, virus. That's it. Thought you were gonna give us something. Something. I just set it up. Get it all set up. And then merch. Some merch. Pizza. Some pizza. Pizza. Get a Peter. Get a spicy pierogi pizza. Spicy pierogi. It's very good. Say my name after one slice. After one slice. Mm, mm, mm. What time is it here? Let's give it a few more minutes, guys, and then yeah, we can just hop off and hang in Discord or whatnot. Yeah, let's give it a few more minutes here and see how the market looks, and then we could uh, but I'm regretting it, but I won't lie. That's yeah, it was fire. Oh yeah, it was virus. That was a really that was yeah. I've never seen anything like that virus. Uh, let's see. There you go. Fire. Pineapple Dole Whip, actually. Pineapple. Pineapple Dole Whip. Nah, nah. Pineapple. I'm just browsing the news here, guys. Not a whole lot going on, but anyways, yeah. Red box looks okay there. Staying in the game over the view app, Justin. Okay, I'll take a quick look here soon. I'll take a look at IMMX. Is that thing finally above that 260 level there, or whatever that level was? If let's see here. There we go. The news. BlackRock was buying all the real estate Bill Gates was buying, all the farmland. Bonds was buying all the Luna. Interesting. Interesting. Buy and sell signals. We had some sell signals to SPY. Wow. SPY daily sell signal at that came out when? Oh, that came in earlier today, right? So sell signal for SPY this morning. That's the first daily signal we've had actually for SPY. Sell signal for SPY at 388. So that was a nice signal because that thing crashed, obviously, right? So 388 sell signal for SPY all the way to wow. Oh, 11. Yeah, oh, there we go. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. 93 by signal, 89. Interesting. There we go. The news, stock news. Tesla now down more than 10% on the day. Blah blah blah. More than yeah, record of cool Tesla. There we go. 380, high 380s. Yeah, you think so? Well, I'd be surprised to see. I don't know though. Right, so they might be looking towards those puts, but I'd be really surprised to see like high 380s for SPY. That would be impressive. I want to take a look at IMMX here as well. Should still be on here. Yeah, it's still on here. Yeah, you can see that IMMX Justin, right, resistance. Even though it's pushing here, we struggled at this level, 370, right? So that 370 level is resistance. Be careful, right? So again, we failed at this level in the morning. Same story, right? So this morning, before we left and moved on to some other stories, right, we struggled at that level in the morning. So fast forward till now, right, we're still struggling at that 370 level. So again, IMMX needs to clear that resistance before we can break out. I mean, it's nice that it's still fighting and getting back there, which is, that's nice. But just be a little bit careful. Be careful, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Right, so yeah, 25% virus on those Tesla calls. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, so that's IMMX there. Anything else? Not really, right? So Tesla, 46. Oh, wow. Okay. It's actually a nice little bounce there. Red box. Yeah, red box is still okay there. Cool. And you know what's pumping? Yeah, SIGA. What's the high? 1170? Okay. SIGA. Let's go, Tegmo. Come on. Hot rates, I'm back from prison. I missed you all. Come on, Tegmo. Good to see you. Where did you go? You're in prison? So I'm back from prison, guys. Look at this, guys. Hot rate criminals, one at a time, coming from jail. One at a time. Just look at Spy, disappointing goats. Yep. Stayed active though. Thank you very much, Tegmo. Thank you. Maybe the entire market is finally correcting instead of individual earnings, call misses and re-ratings. Alice, yeah, right. So the entire market is right. The entire market is correcting. Spy is dipping again, right? So dipping again. Really don't expect that thing to hold up. So there we go again for Spy. It had nothing to do with trading, Alice. Okay, sounds good. To do with trading. No, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome back. Right. So we're just hanging out. Market is struggling. Crypto is struggling. Stocks are struggling. Right, because of Russia, Ukraine, Fed printing money, inflation, blah blah blah. COVID cases at all time. New COVID cases. Um yeah, all the negative things you could think of, right? So, yeah. If hot rates wouldn't be my first stop, just saying, Dan, you're ready to thrust. Well, maybe you've been thrusting out the whole time in jail, anyways, Dan. But yeah, let's go, guys. Welcome back, Tegmo. Welcome back. Welcome. Just first ever back on the stream, Tegmo. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Welcome back. Anyways, anything else really happening here? Spy's back to 282, guys. 382. Imagine 282. 382 for Spy. So we shall see where we end the week at. Plus, the people are here are more friendly. For the most part, yeah. Take more, yeah. Yeah. uh, Prison and jail, a little different. Unbelievable criminals. Thrusted me, just thrusted in jail. Sounds like a horror untold film. Yep, thrusted in jail. You didn't jinx it, Justin. You didn't jinx it. It just hit resistance, right? So that's okay, right? Like you didn't jinx it. It just hit resistance, right? So that's not a surprise. Look at this thing just fell off the face of the earth, right? So you didn't jinx it. It just hit resistance, right? Double top is what happened. What happened? It hit a double top and said, "Okay, cool. I guess that's it for me." Right. So again, right, same level in the morning, guys. Right. So if I zoom out here, this morning we talked about resistance at 270. Why? Because if you go back on the daily chart, you go back a few months, it did the exact same thing and failed at that level. Right. History does not repeat, but it rhymes. Double top. Well, guess what? Push, 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 push. We talked about how when you see a chart like this, you want to be very careful. Right. When you see a chart like that, we're just hitting that resistance and backing off, right? You want to be very careful because why? Because again, right, we look at this example all the time, right? So look at the middle of this chart, right? So the middle there, when you're feeling like that, be careful because at any point you could get a fat red candle, right? So and here we go, right? So and it said, okay, cool. I guess is something. um, there you go. Oh, that's okay, Tegmo. That's okay. Vaseline. Are we sitting at the lows of the day? Not quite yet, right? Yeah, we actually hit new lows there. Yep, new lows. So yeah, be careful, please, and thank you. Resistance, right? Again, like there are times where like I will sell a stock at resistance, like I will sell a stock at resistance, right? And buy it back higher. Discord, okay, sounds good. Let's go. I'll sell a stock at resistance here and then buy it back above that level, right? Just because I don't want to deal with anything like that, right? So on a Friday like today, people will run for where? For the hills. Why? I don't know, because Vegas. So anyway, spy's bouncing a little bit, guys. So one second. Hmm. Um, let's see. Uh, would it look more? Once again, China. To see, just to see. No, to see. One second, guys. Uh, uh, let's there you go. Oh, are you guys ready to see something? See. Let me show you guys something. Some merch. Some merch. Guys, ready to see some merch? Guys, ready? Oh. Na, 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 na. Guys, ready to see some merch? Some cool merch, some fire merch in your pocket. Has traded sideways since Anna and it pulls this down and where would be a good place to put $100 right now? Tagmo, with the way everything's going, use that in your pockets. Um, in your pockets would be a good place to put it. Can get a. Would love to all in on where's your mug? It was ordered, Musty, right? So I think he sent you the shipping stuff, right? So I don't know. Okay. Yeah, it was ordered. That is a good answer. Yeah, in your pockets, please. Think Tesla get back to 1,000. Would love to go all in on some calls. If so, yeah, I mean, at some point it will, right? So my question is, I really don't believe the market is done selling off, right? So Tesla also has some negative news around it. So if you're not sure what happened to Tesla, apparently Elon was showing he was showing some things. It's been denied, I think, right? It's been denied, right? So, yeah, Elon was doing some massage things apparently, according to CNBC article, right? So, and that stock sold off hard today. I want and a hoodie, a hat. I want a hat and a hoodie. First thing I'm gonna from the, will that be yeah, musty? Yeah, just message. I'll take a look actually. I'll take a look in a second here, musty. See if it's been shipped to you. If not, then I'll have to Let's see. Some merch. What is this? Okay, no, never mind. Delete that. Delete. Delete. It's loading. uh, don't have to do right now. Yeah. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Your live notification didn't pop up for me. Good thing I know where to look. Big time. Yeah, that's annoying. That it doesn't show up. That's annoying that it doesn't give you that the score preview. I don't know. Nah. Let us know. Critiques, non-critiques. If you guys don't like it, we can change it. What do you think? uh, Varys, let me know. Let me know. T-shirts. It needs a new font. A new font. Okay. New font. Yeah or nay? Yeah or nay? Test. Right. Yeah or nay? Needs new font. Unbelievable T-shirt. Unbelievable. I can see people asking who's Kramer. Yeah, I can. Who's Kramer? Who's Kramer? Okay. Oh, Bridge Life merch. Yeah, Bridge Life merch for sure. Bridge Life, for sure. Uh, that's no thrusting headband, but Diamond wants a thrusting headband or something to do with thrusting. A bunch of shares at 1200s. Nice shirt. Put a pic of him under the puddle. Uh, criminals. No. Criminals. Like it? Okay. Need some thrusting merch? I think so. Some thrusting merch. We do. I would put that on socks or on the back of boxers. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Never have a. Let's see. Uh, in a thrust we trust. Yes, thrusting is needed. Yeah. In thrust we trust. Spy is being sent to the abyss, guys. Okay, perfect. Spy to the bridge, to the village we go. To the village. Let me see. Let's see. Oh wow. Okay, cool. SIGA. It's the only thing that's actually trying to go back for the highs of the day here now. I would see how it tests. Yeah, at 380. Yeah, exactly right. I would see how it tests at 380. Spies going to Kramer's basement. Yosef, hello, hello, hello. Yoga Nightfall edition. I will, yeah. Nightfall edition. Hot rates yoga. Really looks bad. Does Bitcoin? Yes, it does. Does Bitcoin? Does that? Does No, the other way around. The other way around. Bitcoin is affected by what happens over here, right? So it went into panic mode and I ended up $11 profit. Hey, better than yeah, exactly. Honestly, Robert, better than red, right? So today, especially, right? Anything's better than red. Uh, I put in this design. You are. One second. Yeah, it really is in Pablo, right? So not giving up. Luna Classic will it pump later or dump even harder? I think maybe once we get closer to the 27th, you might see a little run up, Yusuf, right? So closer. What's Luna? What's Luna? What's Luna? What is Luna? Yeah, we try and get a Luna stream tonight, so we can talk about Luna and all that stuff. So they're voting for Luna Classic, right? They're doing the votes on the and they're voting right now with the decision expected by the 27th, right? So yeah, scam coin. That's what Luna is. A scam coin. Yeah. So just there you go. Mm, there we go. Dipping, dipping. Yeah. $11 again here, Pablo. So and as well, selling off. Well, we're still sitting flat here on Redbox. Wow, wow, wow. Oh wow. This merch. Can we see BTC, please? Holy, holy. Oh, you haven't seen anything yet, have you? Bitcoin is at 28.7, 28.8, right? So, wow, that thing is being sent to the abyss. But yeah, Bitcoin is at 28.8, right? So, Bitcoin has been holding this level. So, you know what? Let me pull up Bitcoin for a second here. Let me take a look at like the 4 hour time frame for Bitcoin, right? So you take a look at the 4 hour for Bitcoin. Bitcoin's been holding this level really nicely, honestly, right? So look at that 28.6 ish, right? 28.6, right? Right. If I keep zooming out here, right? So boy, there we go. So if I keep zooming out here, except for this one time that we sold off, right? So keep zooming out actually. No, that's the 4 hour. So yeah, right. So right? So we kind of have support here for Bitcoin at 28.6, right? So if we can find a way to hold above this level, then that's amazing. But I really don't think Bitcoin is ready for a push, anyways, right? Until SPY can settle, right? Until the market can settle, right? So that's a red candle. I mean, that's a red candle reflective of the market today, right? So big reds, right? I'm sure that doesn't help Luna either, right? So yeah, the fear in selling the news, Hazy. Fear on what? like on Luna, was going to rally from 380, but it didn't. Yeah, it did it a little bit, right? So from 380 all the way to 384, right, Alice? So um, few dollar bounce, right? There you go. Na 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 na. And now what's Spy doing now? Spy is bouncing again to 382. 382. 382. Let's see what time is it. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Are you guys ready to call it a day and just go enjoy the weekend or go get some other stuff done? Guys, ready? We can just hang out in Discord, guys. So again, if you're not a member yet, Alice, Yusuf, Easy, Rob, all of you guys. If you're not a member yet, here's the link. Come join us in Discord. Right. So five more minutes, guys. 5 more minutes. Right. So if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Right. So we can talk about all these things over the weekend. Blah blah blah. Right. So click the link that's showing up in the chat. Click this link at the bottom. Cause says no. um, uh, Click the link at the bottom of this message here, right? The link at the bottom of this message, and become a member and come join us in Discord. Don't forget to hit the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Let's thrust it one more time. Thrust it for let's thrust it for the weekend, guys. You guys ready to thrust for the weekend? You guys ready for this? Ready? Get in position, please, and thank you. Start stretching. Start doing little thrust exercises. Thrust exercises. And what? You guys ready? Are you ready? Come on. Let's go. Go. Come on now. When Lambo. Come on. When. Let's go. Where's Spider-Man? Let's go. To the. Let's go. Make monies. Actually, not today. Well, let's. To the left, to the right, and what? Cause and thrust. To the left, to the right, and what? And thrust. Let's go. And slide, and spin. To the window, to the wall. I'm sorry, Diamond's wife. Let's go. Come on, Pristine. Come on, Chris. You're celebrating. Let's make it. When money's look in the eyes. Thrust with confidence, please and thank you. Because there's only one way to thrust with confidence. Eye contact. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the left. And thrust. To the right. And thrust. Come on. And slide. To the right. And slide. To the left. Can someone make me there's an emote? It is Musty. It is. It's in Discord. I use it all the time. Let's go. To the left. Put your hands up in the air like you just don't care. Why? Because it's Friday. You know, we're selling off today, but we're here. We're live. Right? So put your hands in the air and give us some little bumps. And what? And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Come on. And thrust. And thrust. To the left. And slide. To the right. Let's go. There you go, guys. So thank you, Spider-Man. Thank you. Let's go. So new music. There you go. You find it? Jameson, come join us in Discord. Again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. There has to be a gift out there with thrusting and eye contact. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. Anyways, right, Spy sitting around 382 here. So we'll see where we close. I bet you these guys gonna play games here at the very end to make sure nobody wins. But anyways, right, Red Box is holding trying to hold 5. SIGA still above $11, right? So it's doing really well, right? Had a nice little push and then sold off, right? And it's trying to recover. One of the strongest stonks, right? So that looks really good. we need more for the chat members. Okay, we'll move with the chat members. Oh yeah, the thrust GIF. Yeah, I'll see if I can upload one here. Speaking of SIGA is sending it. I'm trying to. Right, so let's go, virus. Let's go. Have a wonderful weekend, virus. We will see you at thrusting in Discord. See Discord. Yeah, so guys, like 2 more minutes here, 2 more minutes, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord, right? So come join us. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Spy on spy. SIGA Genesis. Break $12 today, potentially, right? So if we failed, like if we can hold above, actually I just deleted some stuff there. So I'm gonna add back on there. Something's missing on that chart. Missing. So you can see here though, right? Jameson, we've done a really good job with like holding above this level, right? So this level is like like 1090. Let's say $11, right? 1090, right? Held right there, right there, right there, right? So hold, hold, hold. So we're holding all the way across, right? So if we stay above that 1090 level, you're fine, right? It's possible. This thing could easily run to that level, $12 easily, right? But if we break below that level going to the end of the day, be careful, right? Because we might have a sell-off. Right, just make sure you have a stop loss somewhere, please. Right. Again, I'm sure we're going to be watching these names in Discord, anyways, right, and just talking about them, right? So, again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. If you do become a member after the stream is over, send an email to the email at the top of your email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite. Eric, let's go. We have a thrust emoji. You like the new speaker? Yeah, it kicks ass. Let's go. There you go. Before we you could say grab your hot trades or headbands. Yeah, let's go. Do a raffle for merch. Jose, become a member. Come join us in Discord. There you go. I'll set it at 11 for now. Okay, sounds good. No. Sounds good. Yeah, if I was watching this, I would set it not at $11. I would set it in this range here. You can see that blue box there. That's where your support is because it's been holding up that level all day today, right? So I would just set it at that level. I would do like like 989 or something, right? So it might hopefully it's not a lot of money, right? So like 989, right? If it breaks below that 90 level, okay, cool, right? So not 989 at 1089, right? 1089. Just in case we break below, right? So trying to ignore the market a bit. I know, Eric. Yeah, I know. Let's see. What does that thrust emoji look like? Let's see. Oh, we have look at that, guys. Looking at looking for an entry on IQ. You all cuz okay. Come on, if you're a member, guys, spam the thrust emoji in the chat. Spam the thrust emoji in the chat, guys. If you're a member, it works. Let's go. Yeah. If you're a member, spam the thrust emoji in the chat. There you go. That's the thrust emoji. So we're ready. Ready. So members, you guys have those emojis now. The thrust emoji. Thrust. So the thrust. Mainly just came to smash the like button, which everyone should do. Let's go, Eric. Thank you very much. The best to watch this info on big time? Yes, it is. So there's a link in the description for TradingView. Yeah, you can just No way. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there we go. I have to refresh stream to get it. Okay. You don't see it yet. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you have to exit and come back to the channel for it to work. Okay, okay. Have a let's go, Damien. Okay, I'm thrust, Brittany. Let's go, guys. This is gonna be fun now. Like when we thrust, it's gonna be a lot of fun. You know what's thrusting, by the way? Uh, when we thrust, SIGA is thrusting, right? So SIGA's done really well today. So love it. Come on, let's go. I like that. There you go, guys. We're gonna be thrusting. Don't go crazy until you you got bill money on hand. Let's go, David. Let's go. Look at that, right? So that looks really good, right, Jameson? So that looks good. Let's go, Hugh. Oh, the chat's about to go crazy when we thrust now. So yeah, Jameson, watch this level here, resistance at 1146, right? If we can clear that level and break up over 1150 there, right? Yeah, you might be ready for $12. Already, so there we go. That looks really good. SIGA looks really good. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for now. Again, thank you very much for the support. Always, right? So, have a wonderful weekend. If we get spam, we can thrust it away. Yeah, exactly, Musty. Yeah, that's brilliant. All right. So again, smash a like, hit that subscribe, become a member, join us in Discord. Again, if you do become a member after the stream is over, send an email to the email at the top of the stream there, HotTradeX, and I'll send you an invite. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. We'll see you guys tonight. Luna. If not, enjoy. See you in Discord, members. And yeah, Diamond, have a wonderful weekend. Cuz, have a wonderful weekend. Hugh, wonderful weekend. Musty, let's go. Have a wonderful weekend. Joe, have a wonderful weekend. Eric, have a great day and weekend, everyone. Gary, let's go, Gary. Have a wonderful weekend, Gary. Alice, peace and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Have a wonderful weekend. Please and thank you. Brandon, much love to you as well. Good night. Good night, Musty. Cortez, bye, Cortez. Guys, I'll start working now. Get to work, Cortez. Get to work. There's an hour and like 23 minutes left. Get to work. You give us something. Anyways, SIGA is actually pumping, looking really good there. Like it's about to go for 12, right? It's for SIGA. Virgo, that looks really good still. You don't believe, you don't leave. I'm leaving. Okay, sounds good, Alice. Enjoy. Joe, aloha. Goodbye, Virgo. See you in Discord. Goodbye, guys. Jason, come on. Have a wonderful weekend, Jason. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Thank you all.